Hello, everybody. How's your Monday going? Hope you had a good weekend. I am going to play me a fighting game today because a confluence of events has meant that this is a good time for me to do it, and from a franchise that I very, very much love. Hey folks, Matt Darkguard here, and yeah, gonna be playing some DNF Duel today. Gonna see if it lasts more than today. I'm not one for like online play of fighting games. I kind of just more like an offline kind of guy. Play through the story today and just kind of see what happens. Supposedly it has a lot of lore in the story, so that's good. Boy, am I gonna have to try not to gush about Dungeon Fighter. Oh, my goodness. And on top of that, I don't know if you can hear it, but I decided to get out the gamepad today. Just, well, there's still some dust on it. And, yeah, this is an old friend I used to use. So it works just fine. Good old Logitech, you know, back when things were made to be kind of robust and indestructible, but, you know, that might face some abuse and a lot of use. Yeah. And also because DNF Duel is an Arc Systems Oryx game, and the keyboard support for it is trash. I checked already. It's trash. Oh yeah. Super duper trash. It's not going to be great. So, oh goodness. Get to it here in a minute. Just holding this gamepad, I'm like, some things you just don't forget, you know? Some things you don't forget. I bought this gamepad to play Phantasy Star Universe back in the day, because I played the story on keyboard and mouse, which worked fine, right? It's perfectly controllable. But then I learned something about the Phantasy Star franchise. The story mode stuff is easy. The real difficulty is the online stuff, and that actually requires you having better controls. So I bought this Logitech gamepad. Nowadays they make Thermalpad 2. They still make it. It's still like $30 now. I think it used to be like 20, 25 back when I got it. Like, oh god, when was this? About 20 years ago. Wow. Nowadays they make them where the face buttons are like AVXY, like an Xbox 360 gamepad. Mine says 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 5 and 6 on the top shoulder buttons, and the bottom shoulder buttons are, oh, still numbered, 7 and 8. Look at that. It's got a rumble function. It's got stick clicks. Works fine. I used the crap out of this thing. I don't think I'm going to use it for a fighting game, though, so we're going to see. I'm used to playing fighting games on keyboard. If the controls were good, I could cook. But I'll have to do it with the gamepad. So, let's take a moment. Let's pause the synth wave. And get into it. And, oh. Hold up. I've been a little rushed today, like I tend to be on Mondays. Uh-oh. Did I not? I didn't. Hold up for a second, folks. We'll go back here. No, I have to go here. I have to go here. Hang on. There's that. Give me the audio. There it is. Found it. Got it. Awesome. I guess that's the A button. Excellent. Oh, poor Neopol. They had to deal with Nexon again, which is... The problem with this game is it released 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, and it's now getting like a 4th character update. And it's like, ugh. It's getting PS Vita'd. It's getting just... You can starve with content. It sucks. This is a good opening. I've seen it once already. Yeah, Striker. That's my main in Dungeon Fighter. Punch the crap out of anything. Yeah, Slayer. That's Monk. This is one of the Slayers, I think. That's Slayer. That's Priest. That's Dragon Knight. That's Paladin. That's Ninja. Or is that Crusader? I think that's Crusader. Gunner. Freaking female Gunner. And one of the mages, I don't know who. Another Gunner. Paladin again. That's Gunner. I'm a little out of touch with some of the Dungeon Fighter classes. I haven't played for years. I think that mage is a witch. Yeah, God. DNF Duel. So, 2 on my controller? Oh, that's B. Interesting. So that's A, B, X, Y then. Give me a tutorial. Really quick. What do we got? Swiftmaster. Oh, is that the male mage? I forgot they existed. Like, I know what you are. Berserker. Right, okay. Vanguard. Launcher. Enchantress. Okay. DLC character. It's the Battle Mage. Battle Mages are great, by the way. Spectre. That's a female Slayer advancement. Ghostblade. That's a Slayer with a stand. Crusader. That's Priest. Grapple Priest. Oh, it's the male fighter. Okay. Striker, my beloved. Hi. Inquisitor. Okay. Kunoichi. Yeah, ninja. So it's the Dark Elf, the thief. Dragon Knight. Yeah. Let's see. Ultimate martial arts capable of brutal rushdowns. Striker is capable of utilizing a wide variation of strong string attacks derived from basic moves, along with MP skills that could be used in quick succession. Okay. Yep. That's how Striker plays in the actual game, the beat 'em up. They're very fast, they chain skills together, and they beat the brakes off of everything. The character traits has moves that are easy to use at a very close range, has many ways of approaching the opponent, capable of very attacking. Rules. Yes, just tell me about your gauges. Please tell me how your gauges work. Oh. What's that 30%? What's that? What is that? Welcome to the tutorial. Here are game rules and elements are displayed. Match. Okay, so, yep, L1 and L2. Okay. That's why each match. Matches are carried in rounds. The activated marks pull the character goes in the rounds. Once activated. Okay, so this is basic stuff. That might tell me something special. No gauge stop. Decrease the attack footprints around. Time runs out. Okay. Gauge the tie. Counts both players winning. Interesting. Blue gauge is the MP gauge. Okay. It's consumed when special MP will recover gradually. MP will be recovered gradually when they're not used. Interesting. I don't take damage or do damage. That's different. This is why we read the tutorial. It's like the game. It's like Dungeon Fighter. Your MP just regenerates. Okay. The round gauge on your search on the side of the town guard gauge. Guarding will reduce it, and it will be recovered when not guarding. Oh, we have a guard gauge. We have a guard gauge. Next one. Next tutorial. That's a great running animation. Standing A, standing B. That's 1-inch punch. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the dashing. Okay. Interesting. So that's MP skills. MP skills is A. Hello, low kick. That's the dive kick. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is the skill button. I could chain those together. Okay, so they take... I can't chain too many skills together. Okay. Alright. Awesome. X, Y... That's funny, but I can do that with a single press of my thumb. Okay, I can only throw them left or right. Okay. Oh, there's info here. Fast and safe attack. This is like light and heavy. Oh, it makes them fall over. Okay. Hey, get over there so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, okay. You can guard by holding right trigger or the backwards direction when guarding. Must release it in order to use other actions to carry tricks for that matter guarding. Okay. Oh, there's a cheater. Yep. That's that. Right trigger. Right trigger has an opener, or right bumper has an opener combination on it. Okay. Ah, the awakening skills. Hello. This is Neth. This is DNF Duel. This is the Dungeon Fighter online fighting game. It's going by the original Korean name, Dungeon End Fighter, DNF. Lastly, awakening will be explained. Your character will be awakened when reaching a certain HP or below. Okay, so it's the one-hit kill. It's the one-hit kill skill. Okay. The awakening effectiveness of advance skill you select in advance will be activated, making the awakening skill available. Your awakening skill is your last hidden card with ultimate force to make a comeback. Awakening skill is critical when used, but should be used strategically since okay. Gold cube, 50%, 30% or less. Clear cubes, 50% or less. Okay, so that's what those cubes are. 8 remaining HP, including white damage, must reach the... Okay. Oh dear! Oh dear! Is that Power Fist? That's Power Fist! Hi! Do that again. Rush down into Power Fist, kablam! Nice. I wonder. They got most of the skills here. It's got the stomp move. Everything's great. Okay. Wow. I'm really pleased so far. They're bringing a lot of the stuff back. I've been binging Baldur's Gate 3 since yesterday. I've already put in like 10 hours. Well, good for you, my dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Funny Punch. Yep. Dungeon Fighter. Ah, they're bringing all the... I'm pretty sure that move... If that move's called Power Fist... Yeah. Next tutorial. Duplicate the current... Defense attack almost like white or red damage. White damage gradually recovered. Okay. But I do have to finish Strike Freedom. Take your time, buddy. Oh, the guns left. Okay. Only red damage inflicted upon successful any MP skills and awakening skills. Oh. So, standard attacks do inflict white damage, where it's like... Special skills are the... skills and specials are the only things that actually do permanent damage. Okay. Okay. MP rules. So for those of you who may have missed it, who are coming in now, this game's meter does not... You don't gain more meter when you get hit, and you don't gain meter when you do hit successful hits. It's literally a mana bar, just like the original game. Passing time is like a... Oh! Landing an attack. Okay, so you can do it. Okay, you do get more of it quicker by landing attacks. Okay, it did say in an earlier tutorial it regenerates though. MP skills can be as long as there's some small quantity. However, when the casino... Oh, so the exhaustion thing, it actually puts you in a vulnerable state. So if you try to use a skill and you judged your MP wrong, or you got like your combo timing or whatever wrong, you actually have to keep an eye on it. Okay. The delay until MP recovers. This is called a reactivate pressing the move button after inputting the directional buttons in a specific order. This results in the delay being shorter than normal. This is called a technical input. Oh, it's letting you use MP more efficiently. That was 50. That's also 50. Is that a DP input? Yes, it is. That's a funny way of doing that with a single arrow. Look at that! I can do it. Look, I can play. I can use the controller, guys. Did I sing it? Okay. Conversion. Press Y plus B when you have white damage remaining on your HP. This depletes white damage and results in a small amount of red damage through a process called conversion, which will restore MP when activated. Oh. The amount of be converted depends on the amount of white damage depleted. The conversion can cancel most attacks, excluding grabs, some MP skills, and awakening skills used to broaden your fighting attack. Try to use conversion. Okay. Oh, it blows the top off the meter too. Okay. It raises my it gives me extra. It gives me extra. Okay. Okay. Defensive techniques. All right. You standing guard and crouching guard against opponents' attacks that require different measures. Some attacks cannot be guarded while standing crouching. Really? There's unguardables. All right. Attacks that cannot be guarded while standing are often aimed at the feet. Oh, that's the thing. The switch between standing guard and crouching. Okay. Guarding reduces damage with nukes, consumes the guard gauge. Ah, 1-inch punch. I love you. Oh, if you have at least 1 MP remaining, you can still do the special. It just puts you in the exhausted state. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Guard cancel. Guard cancel is effective when the guard gets to be reduced as well as when you're sure. You can exchange 100 MP to counterattack and turn the situation. Oh, it's the DP. It's the get off me move. Keep in mind that unlike other skills, this can be. Let's see. Oh, you have to actually have 100 MP. Okay. You have to actually have 100 MP. Okay, get me in a guard. Come on. Come on. Come on, do your thing. Yeah! Whoa! Oh, I see why people like this game, though. I hear good things about the gameplay. That felt really good. I just belted that out without thinking. Nice. Simple, but with depth. I like it. You're not defending against grab moves. It's probably... No need for tutorial straight to online. The online is dead in this game. The online is basically dead. Because it dropped was really good. A bunch of people were playing it, but it had no support from Nexon. It basically got PS Vita'd, dropped with very little to no support. And so because people think that if people think a game can't stand on its own and must have constant updates in order to remain good, otherwise it's bad. And they consider it a dead game, quote marks. And so people dropped it. Never mind the fact everything I'm seeing here says it's good. And I'm just playing the tutorial. Break your opponent's grab by pressing the grab input. There we go. I didn't even know, I just timed that perfectly. When guarding, a Donald Spirit could be used to prevent guard damage from decreasing. When used, you receive a certain amount of white damage. When guarded against the next attack, the guard gauge will not decrease. Upon using Donald Spirit, you will no longer be invulnerable against grabs. It's back and B plus Y. So you can take white damage instead of losing guard gauge with that one. Okay. Okay, that's a bit of a techie thing. Canceling and combos. Alright. When variety attacks, use lots of cancels to inflict. Eliminating the opening between moves and repeating the next action is called a cancel. Okay. Eliminating the opening between moves and using cancels to inflict damage in quick succession is becoming skilled in performing cancels countless if you are going to damage your opponent. Yeah, this is how you cook people. The combination in order of attacks that can cancel varies from fighter to character. Let's start with some combos. Okay. Good job. Aside from what was just introduced, each character's own special combo moves are expanded basic combos. Practice combos, reach character's full potential. Yep. Yeah, go to the practice room. System alerts. Also, conditions about during a match, just more knowing if you counter. When you counter opponent's incoming attack, the system alert will be shown on your side. Counters. Increase how long an opponent remains hit stun. Yeah. Punish. History and mobile recovery time after an attack. But okay, ground attack. Okay. And drop automatically. Take out electro knockdown. Getting hit by an untechable move will render them down and able to. Okay. I think the 1-inch punch is an untechable move then. Most attacks will not hit a downed opponent. Use some limited attacks to further punish their opponent's reversal. Attacker's counter is performed immediately as soon as attack. Striker's actions. Tiger Chain Strike. Crushing Fist. Is that what that is? Muse's Uppercut. Oh, all the names. All the names from the game. Yeah, yeah. First tried all the strikers. I was trying to remember what they were called. There they are. Oh, that guy never left. All right. First tried all the soccer skills. Most of them are swift and have fast execution. Crushing Fist lets you advance greatly while attacking. The advancing speed is quick. When grappling approach, use Airwalk when airborne to attack. Look it! No! So in the beat 'em up, Dungeon Fighter, I would often open a lot of stuff with low kick. Low kick's like your opener. for a lot of you chaining your skills together. You could dash into Crushing Fist because it would make you slide. You could hit the combination move, but if you hit forward, you'd slide forward when you did it. Uses uppercut. Yep. B, Tiger Chain strikes second. What's this? A two-string attack move with an elbow strike leading into a punch. It's easy to confirm, making it good for combo execution. That's a 1-inch punch. That's 1-inch punch. Tiger Chain strike. Briefly pulls back. Oh, it's that. Okay, next. Shadowless Kick. Now try using all of Stalker's MP skills. Striker Shadowless Kick is a very versatile move to use on the ground. The first hit cannot be guarded while standing, making it good for quickly pressuring an opponent's guard. You have to crouch. You have to crouch guard that. Additionally, this move is difficult to punish even after being guarded, making it useful when you are unsure of your next action. I got this on my birthday before I went on the road trip. It was on sale until noon on my birthday, or 10 a.m. on my birthday for 20 bucks. I wanted this game for a long time, so I bought it for myself. Use Mountain Pusher against opponents that use lots of projectiles. It's the dashed shoulder bash. That's Mountain Pusher. This... Yeah, this is a spinning... I remember now. There's a spinning kick. I remember. Rising Fist? Yeah. Yeah! I can execute that from way far away. How far can I do that? Wow! Freaking 1-inch punch. 1-inch punch had long hit stun on that too. Tornado Kick, that's what it's called. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, cool. Master the use of Striker's unique cancel method for free chain. Unique Striker cancel method. Okay, free chain. So, Striker has a unique mechanic. Okay, one chain allows you to cancel between basic attacks and skills up to one time in the order of your preference. This move is high in difficulty, but using it appropriately will broaden your... So, try using... Okay, mixing a little bit. Aside from free chain, Stalker has another special cancel method called Muscle Shift. They're bringing the passive skills from the game in and making them unique mechanics. I love it. Aside from free chain, Stalker has another special method called Muscle Shift. This allows you to cancel MP skills with other MP skills in any order. What did the original Muscle Shift do? I forget. I just remember being really important. Combo damage can be greatly increased by utilizing this move correctly. Try out some combo skills that utilize Muscle Shift. Okay, I just had to wait a second. Okay, awesome. The right, so B and right trigger are the same button. Okay, so that's interesting why that button's like that. Striker's Awakening. Emphasis Climactic Fist. Okay. That does not exist, and Striker does not have that move in the base game. I can tell you this right now. It's not called that. Striker's Awakening was completely different. Okay. Striker's Gold Cube is Unchained Strike. Active when HP is 30% or less. Can use MP skills to cancel other MP skills, even on MP skill with. Oh, okay. Redefine the situation by sharply toward more power. Striker's Awakening effect. Striker's Clear Cube effect is Power Fist. Activated in 50% or less. Minimum damage per attack is increased. Oh, she just takes the gloves off, so they're hitting harder. Damage inflicted when hit, just guarded, is increased. Guard gauge damage on opponent is increased. Oh, okay. It's large amount of damage by putting the slightest opportunity, allowing. So when you think you beat, Striker does the thing that when you give her, when you finally land a good hit on her, and she sits there and just kind of wipes the corner of her mouth, the blood from the corner of her mouth, and says, "Hey, you're pretty good. I guess I can take this seriously." That's what she does. Okay. The skill! The skill right above where it says Striker's Awakening skill. It's the same as it is in the game. Yeah, that's an ability unique to this game. That looks pretty great. Nice. Use it as a combo finisher. No shit. I will actually be right back. I am back. Hello. Okay. This is a freaking story. With the Striker. Okay. Which one do I want? That's the easier one to pull off. It's like a buff. Just like it is in the game. I remember now. Power Fist is a buff you would cast on yourself. I'll do this for now.
한수 가르침 부탁드립니다.
Chapter 1, Wandering Fighter. Okay. Begin story mode of Striker. Yes!
최초의 우주. 그곳에서는 위대한 의지에 반하는 이들로 인해
Oh, they're
하나의 우주가 여러 조각으로 나뉘게 되는 대균열이란 사건이 발생하고
They're doing Dungeon Fighter lore. The whole thing from the start.
다양한 모습으로 변해간다. 대균열이 발생한 자리에서 탄생한 세계, 플레인 더 게이트.
That's the freaking tower. That's Sky Tower.
이곳에서는 공간의 제약을 뛰어넘는 기술들이 일찌감치 발달하였고 플레인 내의 교류 또한 자유로운 분위기가 형성되었다. 그런데 플레인 더 게이트에서
Oh, it's so nice seeing these towns again.
서로 다른 플레인을 이어주던 더 게이트의 에너지가 알 수 없는 이유로 힘을 잃어버린 것이다. 플레인을 넘어온 존재들은 대부분 힘을 잃고 소멸되거나 본래의 플레인으로 강제로 돌아가는 상황에 이르렀고
Okay.
마법이나 워크 포탈같이 서로 다른 세계들을 연결해주던 기술들은 일제히 작동을 멈췄다. 사람들은 이 사건을 문이 닫힌 날이라고
Those are the doors, the gates in dungeons. Okay.
그렇게 희미한 기억마저 잊혀질 무렵 아라도 대륙에 몬더라는 이들이 등장한다. 몬더들은 대륙 곳곳에 흩어져 있는 과거의 워프 포탈들을 찾아다닌다. 문이 닫힌 날 이후 기억 속에서 잊혀진 워프 포탈들은 원더라는 이름으로 불리며 몬더들에 의해 잃었던 힘을 되찾고 다른 세계와 연결된 통로들이 다시 열려.
So this is kind of a general, kind of... Is it doing its own thing, or is that... Interesting. It's kind of its own story?
분명 여기쯤이라고 했는데.
He said it was around here.
역시 이번에도 헛소문이었나?
Guess it was just another false rumor.
주변을 샅샅이 뒤져라.
Search the area.
병사들?
Soldiers?
놈은 찾았나?
Did you find him?
죄송합니다.
We
그게 아직...
haven't yet. Forgive us.
명줄이 질긴 녀석이군.
He got away this time. Ah.
무슨 일이십니까?
What is it, Captain?
아니, 잠시 착각했던 것 같다.
Never mind. I think I was mistaken.
서둘러라. 시간이 얼마 없다.
Hurry up! We don't have much time.
예.
Yes, ma'am. Where do I switch the language? Forgot to
이제
switch.
간 건가? 들켰으면 위험할 뻔했어.
Are they gone now? Whew. Almost got caught there. You know, actually, god damn. Hang on, I thought I fixed the thing when I stepped away. I didn't. I have to go yell at somebody. One moment.
그나저나 제국의 병사들이 어째서 이런 곳에? 설마 저들도 셰논 마이어의 비급을 찾고 있는 건가?
Ah, I was muted there for a second. They're actually they're just doing the dungeon fighter story. Wow. Okay.
이런, 서둘러야겠어.
Kind of makes sense.
이봐, 빨리빨리 움직여.
There's a glossary. Move it!
날이 밝기 전에 흔적을 지우고 공국 땅을 벗어나야 한다.
Wants to eliminate all traces and escape Principality territory before sunrise.
여기도 병사들이 깔려 있어.
Soldiers are here
찾고
too.
있는 건가?
Are they looking for someone?
무슨 일인지는 모르겠지만
don't know
제국군과
what's going
얽혀서
on.
좋을 일은 없겠지.
But nothing good can come from this. From getting mixed up in Imperial business.
어?
Eh?
방금 무슨 소리가?
What's that sound?
여기서 난 소리인가?
Is it coming from here?
이런 구조물이 있다는 말은 못 들었는데.
I didn't know a structure like this existed. Okay. So, when you started the game originally, you started in like a forest, right? And every dungeon had like a room, right? The doors were these arches. The doors were these arches. Okay, so they're making a story out of this. Okay. Ah. And off she goes.
거기 누구냐?
Who's there?
방금 분명 인기척이.
I'm sure someone just... Huh? This is...
함부로 손대지 마라.
Hey, don't touch it so
왜
recklessly.
그렇습니까, 대장?
What's the matter, Captain?
이런 곳에 원더가.
What is a wonder doing here?
여긴
Oh, I see what they're doing. Gotcha. Gotcha. What is this place? There's some Dungeon Fighter lore I don't know, because I never went all the way through the game, and it's all its updates.
바위 같은 주먹과 강철
So Hector,
같은 다리로
you who stands with
스스로를
rock-like fists and
지탱하는
steel-like legs.
무도의 그 길을 찾아
You finally arrived in
결국
search of the
여기까지
ultimate
찾아왔군요.
martial will.
당신은 누구죠? 여긴 또 어디고요?
Who are you? What is this place?
소개가 늦었군요. 저는 네메르라고 합니다.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Namir.
이곳은 원더,
This place is Wonder,
세계를 이어주는 통로이자 모든 가능성이
a path
모이는
that
곳.
connects the world and a place where all possibilities gather.
저는 셰넌 마이어가
I'm-
남긴 비급을 찾으러
I'm here
왔어요.
looking for Shannon Meyer's sacred texts.
혹시 비급에 대해 아는
Do
것이
you
있나요?
know anything about them?
셰넌 마이어의 비급이라.
Shannon Meyer's sacred texts.
안타깝지만 이곳에
Unfortunately,
그런 것은 없어요.
no such thing exists here.
아니, 사실은
In fact,
그런 비급은
those
존재하지
texts do not
않아요.
exist.
그런
No.
그렇게 실망하는
I
걸
understand
이해해요.
your disappointment.
당신은 꽤나 오랜
You
시간
have been
동안
looking
그
for it
비급을
for a long time.
찾아다녔으니까요. 저를 이전부터 알고 있었다는
You speak as if you've known me for a long time.
네, 아주
Yes.
오랫동안요.
For a very long time.
당신이 세계의 의지들 중
Because
하나이기
you are one of the
때문이죠.
many that possess the will of the world.
세계의 의지?
Will of the world?
이 세계에는
In
유난히
this world,
의지가 강한
there are
존재들이 있어요.
those who possess exceptionally powerful wills.
본인들은 모르겠지만
They may not realize
이
it,
세계가 선택한
but
세계의
they were
의지를
chosen
갖고
by
태어난
the world,
존재들이죠.
born with the will of the world,
바로 당신처럼요.
just like you.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
무슨
wait a moment.
소린지
I don't understand.
무슨 설명을 들어도
It will be
지금은
difficult
와닿지
to
않을
understand
거예요.
now, even if I explain it in detail.
조금 더 이해하기 쉬운 이야기부터 해볼까요?
Let's begin with something easier.
제게 비급 같은 건 없지만
I might
당신이
have
그
something
남자를
like
뛰어넘을
sacred
수
texts,
있도록 도와줄 수는 있죠.
but I can help you surpass him. Ooh. Oh! This is the fighter's story.
그게 정말인가요?
Is that true?
물론이죠. 당신 안에 있는
course.
씨앗을 발화시킨다면
If you sprout the seed within you,
당신처럼 세계의
you will
의지를
be
지니고
able
있는
to sense
자들을
others who
느낄 수
possess
있을 거예요.
the will of the world, just as you do.
그들은 모두 굳은 의지를 가진
They
강자들.
also possess strong wills.
만약 당신이
Wills are
그런
capitalized in
강자들을
this.
꺾어 나간다면
If you defeat those with the will of the
이것
world,
같은 것이 없어도
you will
자연스레
become
강해질 수
stronger even
있겠죠.
without the aid of secret texts.
그렇게 해주세요.
Yes, please!
그 남자를 꺾을 수 있다면 무엇이든 하겠어요.
I'll do anything in order to defeat him.
좋아요.
Good.
이런 우리에게 허락된 시간이 다 되었군요.
Well, seems like we're running out of time.
찾아오는 전투를 피하지
To keep the
않으며
will for life
삶에 대한
and to
의지를
not
놓지
shy
않을
away
것.
from battle.
그게 내가 당신에게 바라는 전부예요.
That is all I want from you.
이제 불필요한 것들은 점점
You will
잊어가게
slowly
될
forget
거예요.
everything unnecessary to achieving your goal. Chapter 2, Scarlet Arm and Raging Slayer.
낯선 기운이 몸 안에서 꿈틀거리고 있어.
I feel an unfamiliar power raging within me.
자신감? 호소심?
Confidence?
이
An urge to
기분은
fight?
대체
What is this feeling?
그나저나 여긴
Anyways, this place is...
공국에서 들어온 건가?
Have I come to the capital of the principality?
당신
You.
당신 안에 있는 씨앗을
Of course.
발화시킨다면
If you sprout the seed within you,
당신처럼 세계의 의지를
you
지니고
will be
있는
able to
자들을
sense
느낄
those
수
who
있을
also
거예요.
have the will of the world.
이런 기분은 오랜만인데.
I haven't felt like this in a long time.
그 여자 말대로 한판 붙지 않고는 못 be기겠어.
Like that woman said, I can't seem to fight my urge to battle. Huh?
세계의 의지끼리 충돌한 건가?
Has there been a clash between the will of the world?
곧 재밌는 일이 찾아오겠어.
It seems like something interesting is about to happen. Okay, here we go. First fight, folks. Oh, he fought me the heck off. Oh, okay. Yay!
아주 좋아요.
She's from the canteen. What did she say? I should turn subtitles on. Come here, buddy. You gotta come here? Is this on easy? I need to change some settings.
좋아. 다음 부탁드립니다. 플레이어 윈.
거기 무슨 소란이냐?
Hey, what's all the commotion over there?
여기서 붙잡히면 골치 아파지겠어.
It'll be hassle if I get caught here.
더 이상 아까 같은 호성심이 들지 않아.
I don't feel that battle lust I
그
felt before.
의지라는 것이 사라진 건가?
Has the will disappeared? I just leave the guy to get caught. Hindenmeyer. That's the name of the city. Hindenmeyer. I recognize now, seeing these buildings. I recognize the architecture. Stop right there.
정말 끈질기네.
How persistent.
이봐요, 이쪽이에요.
Hey, this way. Ah, it's the tavern lady. It's the tavern keeper. It's the tavern keeper. Yes. I forget her name. Iron Weapon versus Fists of Steel.
이제 괜찮아요.
Siusha! Right, that's her name.
돌린 것 같네요.
Oh my god. Everything's fine now. Looks like I got away from those soldiers.
고마워요.
Thank you.
여긴 주전?
This is a tavern?
그렇게 놀랄 것 없어요. 제대로 된
Don't be so
주전이라면
surprised.
귀찮은 일을 피할 비밀
In decent bars, it's normal to have a secret door
항상.
to avoid troublesome situations.
난 이곳의 주인인 슈시아라고 해요.
I'm Siusha. That's a typo. The owner of this place. Krakus. I've seen you before, right? Are you the brave friend Siusha told me about? Nice to meet you. I'm Krakus, the head of the Adventurers Guild. You seem to be in quite a pickle being chased by the soldiers. So I asked Siusha to hide you.
용감하다기보단 무모하다고
It's more
해야죠.
reckless than brave.
대낮에 수도의 광장
Fighting in the
한복판에서
middle of the
싸움을
capital
벌였다니.
square in broad daylight.
그나저나 모험가들이 아무리 거친
In any
족속들이
case,
되지만
even though adventurers are
요즘
known
이런 일이
for being
유난히
tough,
자주 일어나는 것 같네요.
this seems to be happening exceptionally often these days.
Come
to think of it, what was your relationship with the guy you fought in the square? You look like a fighter. Your dojo's enemy?
헤어진 연인? 채무 관계?
Ex-lover? A debt relationship?
아, 그게
So, you've never met before.
그렇게 서로 죽일 듯이
So, it was only
치고받았던
because
것이
of
단지
battle lust that you fought each other to the brink of death.
모험가란 족속들은
Adventurers, you think you know them,
정말
but you actually don't.
아니, 모험가라고 다 그렇지.
No, adventurers aren't like that. By the way, are you also here to investigate the wonder that appeared in Sky Tower?
원더?
Wonder? Huh?
보아하니 원더가 뭔지도
You
몰라.
look like you don't even know what a wonder is.
원더는 과거 시대에서
A wonder is a kind of magical device that was used long ago.
기록에 따르면 전혀 다른 세계와
Records
연결해주는
say it served as a door to a completely different world.
그래요?
Really?
당신보다 훨씬 오래 산 저도
I've lived
처음
much
듣는
longer than you, and this is my
이야기예요.
first time hearing about it.
그야 수백 년
Yeah,
동안
that's because it has been
적응한 적이
used for
없었어.
hundreds of years.
그런데 얼마 전부터 하늘에서
However, there's been a
원더가
rumor that a
나타났다는
wonder has
소문이
appeared in
돌기
Sky Tower.
공국의 병사들이 통제하고
The
있어.
municipality soldiers are
그
patrolling the
비밀을
area, so there's no way to tell whether it's true.
그 소문 때문에 자네가
Because of that rumor, strong-willed people like you are all gathering here.
강자들이라. 정보
Some
고마워요.
strong-willed people, you say. Thank you for the information.
갈 길을 정했다는 표정이네요.
Looks like you've decided which way to go.
하늘성으로 갈
Are you
생각인가?
Are you thinking of going to Sky Tower? I would love to go to Sky Tower. I wanted to have the Sky Tower theme. I wanted to have the Sky Tower theme so bad. Sky Tower boss theme, I mean. Oh my god, the Sky Tower boss theme is so good.
우선은 강한 자들이 모여드는 곳으로
I'm
가볼
thinking of heading for a
생각이에요.
place where the powerful gather for
그러면
now.
아까처럼
That would increase my
호수시리
chances of meeting someone that incites battle lust in me. Haha! I like your willingness to act.
어?
Eh?
빙고.
Bingo.
씨앗을 찾았다. 작전대로
I found the seed. I'll return after collecting it as planned.
이런.
Ah, looks like our first customer has come in just for you. Eh?
아직 낮이라 대피시킬 손님들이
Good thing it's
없는 게
still
다행이다.
early, so we don't have another guest to
슈시야?
evacuate. Don't you think, Siusha?
당신이야말로 싸움에 휘말리지 않게 이쪽 테이블 뒤로
Stand behind this
나와있어요.
table so you don't get caught in the fight.
수리비는 당신에게 톡톡히 받아낼 거예요.
The repairs will be well paid for by you, Krakus. Why me? I'm about to punch a guy with a gun. Oh, he also has a sword. No, I have no other controls. Oh, I get it. You do conversion to build up your meter like 200 and then cook somebody. That's what you do. Oh! This guy's actually kind of hard. This guy's actually somewhat difficult. Okay. Better be careful, this guy's awakening. Oh ho! Okay.
아주 좋아요. First player win.
I'm very surprised you can't access subtitles or anything.
이제 싸울 맛이 나지 않는다는 표정이.
You may have lost your appetite for fighting now. Likewise.
아무래도 내
It
씨앗.
seems my seed has been absorbed by you.
적자 생존이라는 건가?
Is it just the survival of the fittest?
그게 무슨 뜻이죠?
What does that mean?
말 그대로지. 그 여자에게 듣지
What I
못했나?
just said. Did you not hear it from her?
정말인가 보군.
Huh, I guess it's true.
곧 더 컴퍼니의 요원.
Soon, agents of the
자네의
company will
씨앗을
converge here to find your
이곳으로
seed.
들이닥칠 것. 그 전에 여길 벗어나기
Get out of here before
이게
then.
내가 해줄 수
That's
있는
the most I can do
최대한의
for you.
보이네. 그래. 하늘성에 나타났다는
Going to the
원단
wonder that has
가보는
appeared in the
것도
Sky
좋겠고.
Tower would be a good choice.
물론 마지막까지 그
Of course,
의지가 꺾이지 않을
only if you
자신이
believe that your
있다면
will
말이야.
shall remain unbent. And then he slides away.
하늘성 그리고 원더라.
Sky Tower and Wonder. After 4 storm warning. Can I? Yes. I want to change some settings. That's Japanese, that's Chinese, that's Korean. I don't get subtitles for some of this. Okay. Really? That's a fun thing. Enable subtitles is on. Okay. Oh, wrong button.
한수 가르침 부탁드립니다.
Chapter 4, Storm Warning.
오늘도 의미 없는 근무군.
Another meaningless day on duty.
어차피 이 마력장 때문에
No one is gonna make it in because of this energy field anyway.
누구냐?
Who's there?
생각보다 경계가
Security's more
느슨한데.
relaxed than I thought.
이 마력장 때문인가?
Is it because of this force field?
이 기운은
Is this energy? Huh?
아무런 저항도 없어.
Huh? There's no
들어갈 수
resistance.
있는 건가?
Can I just enter?
이 계단은 어디까지 이어진 거지?
Where will these stairs lead to? I know.
위로 갈수록 느껴지는 기운이 점점
Still, I can
짙어지고
feel the
있어.
energy getting stronger as I ascend.
갑자기 바람이?
Sudden wind?
왜 이렇게 늦게 온 거야?
Why are you so
기다리다
late?
목이 빠지는 줄 알았잖아.
I was getting tired of waiting.
바람이 잠잠해졌어.
The wind has subsided.
처음 느꼈을 때보다 의지의 기운이 더 강해졌는걸.
Your will seems stronger than when I sensed it before.
그 사이에 다른 의지라도 만나서
Did you meet
빼앗아온
other
거야?
ones with the will and take theirs since then?
정말인가 보네.
I guess you did.
대단한걸.
Good for you.
하지만 그 정도로는
But that won't be enough to
혼자서
activate this
천개를
wonder that
통하는
leads to
원더를
the Empyrean.
작동시키기엔 부족해.
천개?
Empyrean?
베이모스가 날아다니는
You
저
know,
미드로시
the world above
위의
Middle
세계관이야.
Ocean where the behemoth swims.
그런 건 옛날 이야기 속에서나 있다고
I've
들었는걸?
only heard of it in old tales.
그래. 오래된 사실들은
Yes,
점점
old
흐릿해지다가
facts become blurred and
언젠가
eventually
사람들의
forgotten from
머릿속에서
people's memories.
잊혀지지.
It's truly sad.
그렇다면 나를
So why don't you
쓰러뜨리고
come see it with your own eyes by
직접
defeating me?
확인해보면 되지. 어서 덤벼. 어차피
Let's
하늘
do
섬의
this.
원더를
After
이용할 수
all,
있는 건
only one of us will be
우주
able to use the
중력이
wonder of
될 테니까.
Sky Tower. I love confident, kind of smug characters like that.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
나쁘지 않은데.
좋아.
I don't feel terribly threatened
다음
so far.
First player win. Round 2.
Gotta say.
간단한데 쉬운데.
Wow, that's a really long range low attack. Woo!
간단한데. 간단한데. 간단한데.
Oh, I canceled one and two. I can't. I was trying to do traditional inputs and I canceled it.
아주 좋아요.
First player
I don't really know how to string these together hardly at all, but I'm somehow winning. The game's being nice. Ugh.
졌어. 씨앗도 새로운 주인을
I've
선택했고.
lost. The seed has chosen a new master. Huh?
뭐야? 설마 이제야 씨앗이 제대로 보이기 시작한 거야?
What? You're only starting to see the seed properly now?
격투가라서 그런가? 너 정말
Is it because you're a fighter? You're quite dull, aren't you?
축하해. 감각으로만 느껴졌던
Congratulations, you can now
눈에
see the
보이기
seed, but that before, or you could only sense. This
슬슬 네
means
신체가 의지를 담는 그릇에
it must mean your
적응하기
body's adapting as a vessel of the will.
이건
This.
어서 올라가 봐. 네가 찾는 원단은
Go and make your way up.
제일 꼭대기에
The wonder
있어.
you're looking for is at the top of Sky Tower.
이건 공국의 숲에서 봤던
It's the same structure I saw in the forest.
이게 원더?
Is this a wonder? Chapter 5, Warrior Descending.
여기에요, 캡틴. 빨리요.
Here, Captain, quickly!
맙소사, 정말이죠?
Oh my god, it's true!
몇백 년 동안 잠잠하던 원더가
Why is the wonder, which has been dormant for hundreds of years, suddenly... Hi!
원더에서 사람이 튀어나왔어요.
Oh, someone has appeared from the wonder.
나탈리아, 멈춰.
Natalia, stop!
그래 나탈리아. 그
Yes,
건
Natalia.
집어넣으라고.
First, put your sword away.
일단 제국군은 아닌 것 같은데.
They don't look like they're from the Imperial Army. There's a boat in Dungeon Fighter I hardly touched. This is the boat stuff.
저 위에 있는 청계로 가는 길이었다는 거죠?
So, let me get this straight. You're trying to get to Empyrean through the Wonder and Sky
그런데
Castle,
어쩐 이유인지 여기로 나오게
but
됐고,
somehow you ended up here?
믿기 힘든 이야기지만 미드로션의 마법진들은
This is hard to believe.
원더가 잘못 작동한 걸
Maybe the Wonder has malfunctioned because of the magic pentacle of Middle Ocean.
최근 들어 급격히 약해지고
Magic
있고
pentacle is a term I've heard for a
여전히
long time.
청계와의 교류를 막고 있으니까요.
It's become increasingly weak recently, but it's still blocking communications with Empyrean.
어쩔 거예요, 캡틴? 배 밖으로 확
What are we gonna
던져버릴까요?
do, Captain? Should I throw her overboard?
마음 같아선 당장이라도 내리게 해주고 싶어.
I'll be willing to let you get off right away, but unfortunately you're flying the Empire's territory right now.
이곳에선 우리도 마음대로
Even we can't stop the ship over here.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 레지스턴스에
Well, since you're here,
관심을 갖던가.
why don't you join the Resistance?
캡틴, 누군지도 모르는
I
사람이
have done
그렇게-
boat stuff, I remember now. Captain, we don't even know who this is.
이건 또 무슨?
What is this?
자연 10도 방향에서 미확인 물체가 빠르게 접근 중이에요.
Captain, 10 degrees port side. An unidentified object is approaching. It's a
용?
dragon?
수고했어, 아스트라.
Good job, Astra.
드디어 찾았다.
Finally, I found you. Oh, I get to fight Dragon Knight now, huh?
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Oh, wrong button. Lay off the MP button. Oh, a Time Lord's back there. The thing with the hourglass. That's a monster from way later in the game. Oh dear. Ow. Why do I keep doing that? Okay.
좋아. 다음 부탁드립니다.
First player win. Round 2. Fight!
Can't be too mashy. Fighter cancels very easily. Ooh. 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 All right. All right.
좋아. 다음 부탁드립니다.
Player win.
Game's kind of easy enough to play. Just kind of
이
starting to get
정도면
it.
됐겠지?
She's actually all chained up. They went to the effort of doing that. Phew, that should be
그래도
enough.
자네 덕분에 별다른 피해 없이 제압할 수 있었다.
Well, thanks to you, I was able to subdue her without any damage.
저 용과 부딪힌 자연은
The hull that collided with the dragon has to be quickly repaired.
하루에 2번이나 세인트
How surprising! This is the second time the outsiders come to St. Horn.
괜찮다면 이자의 신병을 우리에게 넘기지 않겠나?
All these names are just flooding. They say it like, right, that's what it's called. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, no, I remember now. It's happening, left, right, and center. If you don't mind, could you leave her with us?
뿔, 나와 같은
Those
용병인 것
horns.
같아서
I have a lot to ask her
그렇게
because she seems to
그만두면
be a dragon, just like me.
전 상관없어요.
I don't mind.
어찌된 일인지 원더가 다시
Somehow the Wonder is
다시
active
적에게
again.
향할 건가?
Are you headed to Empyrean?
아깝군. 자네 같은 실력자가 레지스탕스에 합류한다면 정말 든든할 텐데
That's
말이야.
too. Well, hold up. That's too bad. It would be reassuring if a talented person like you joined the Resistance. There's a weird pause, like I accidentally skipped the line.
캡틴!
Captain! Ah, I get it. Don't pinch me like that.
그럼 행운을 비네.
Good luck then. This has no English voice acting. There wasn't an option. That's interesting.
정말 가버렸네요.
She's really gone.
자,
Heck, you can't stop the wind, nor a person is bound to leave.
그건 그렇고
By the way,
이제 저자를 어쩐가?
what are you going to do with her now? Chapter 6. Dodging bullets. Oh. That's Ghent. Ah, the shining capital of Empyrean. The Empyrean. Oh boy. It's basically the city in heaven. Hey, you.
처음 보는 복장인데 어디서 온 거지?
I've never seen clothes like you. Yours. Where are you from?
신지와 소속을 밝혀라.
State your background.
이런 복장이 너무 눈에 띄었나?
Oh no, was my attire too
왜
obvious?
아무 말이 없지? 역시 카르텔의
Why aren't you
자손인가?
speaking? Are you a remnant of the cartel?
이런 곳에서 시간 낭비하고 싶지는 않은데.
I want to waste my time here.
이번에는 참으려고 했는데
I was gonna be patient this time, but I just can't help myself.
뭐냐? 순순히 조사에
What?
응하지 않으면
We'll open fire if you don't cooperate.
무법지대 출신은 같은
Ah, it's a
장개인
ranger.
취급도 안
Okay.
해주겠다 이거냐?
Not treating me as an Empyrean just because I'm from the lawless district?
하여간 이놈이고 저놈이고 마음이
Seriously, I get... Seriously, everywhere I go, there's so many people getting on my nerves. Huh?
무엇보다 가장 마음에
What I
들지
don't
않는
like
건 바로
most
네 그
are your
눈빛.
eyes.
한판
You want a piece of
해보자는
me?
이 기운은
This
씨앗인가?
energy. A seed?
본인은 모르고 있는 것 같지만
He does seem aware of
걸어오는
it.
싸움을 피할 이유는
But I can't refuse a challenge.
뭐라고 중얼거리는 거야? 귀찮은
Huh,
녀석들이
what are
더
you
몰려오기
muttering?
전에
Let's get
얼른
this over with
붙어보자고.
before those other annoyances get here.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
This guy is cooking me a little bit.
좋아.
Oh, in story mode, my maximum MP is going up the more characters I defeat. On those. Oh no, wait. Oh, that was an interesting dodge. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Hey, buddy, can I just throw you and defeat you? Yeah. Yeah.
좋아. 다음 부탁드립니다.
Player win.
천계에도 원더들이 작동하기 시작한
Wonders
건가?
started operating in Imperium as well?
그렇다는 건 이곳으로 가면 씨앗을 지닌
If I
강자들이
go there, I
만날
can meet
수
some strong
있다는
people who possess a seed.
확실히 씨앗 때문인지
Thanks to the
나는
seed,
예전과는
I've
비교할
become
수 없이 강해졌어.
incomparably stronger than before.
그 남자를 다시 만나면 이길 수
Would I be able to
있을까?
defeat him if I meet him again?
아직 잘 모르겠어.
I'm not sure yet. My understanding of the fighter's backstory is she was an orphan that was raised by a martial arts master and then goes on her own way on her own journey, and that's like level 1 of your character basically when you create the character. Not sure yet. Chapter 7, Assassin in the Shadows.
여기서도 씨앗의 기운이 느껴져.
I can feel the energy of a seed here
다른
too.
이들도 원더가 나타났다는 젤바로 가는 것이 목적일까?
Are the others also headed towards Zelva because of the rumors of another wonder appearing?
분명 열차 위는 샅샅이 뒤진 것 같은데.
I'm sure I searched the whole train thoroughly. The fucking water train! They just threw in the water train! Oh my god! The water train is a thing! Oh my god. I spent so much time grinding the water train quests. Oh, this is one of the best purchases I've ever made. Oh, it feels so good. Sure, I searched the whole train thoroughly.
이 소리는?
What's that noise? Absolutely, fan service to a Dungeon Fighter Weep, 100%.
이런 기척을 완전히 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Damn, I thought I was completely silent. Hold up, Dark Elf's here. Oh boy. I always like the Dark Elf. It's very interesting. Not like a tanned skin like they always do, but kind of more like that red complexion you see sometimes. Funny they didn't do Base Thief, because I guess they had to do all the advanced classes first, or whatever. Standard Thief is like dual-wielding, like, she wears like leather? Like, what was it? It's leather pants, a little short leather jacket, and she has like a little hat. Like, imagine like the short, what's the short version of, you have a top hat, right? Which is like a tall hat, but the short version of that? The kind of classy one. She wears that. And she has like a scarf. Go look it up. It's really cool. That's the base class of Kunoichi's Thief.
쿠노이치? 쇼난에 있어야 할 그림자들이 어째서 여기까지?
Kunoichi? Why are shadows that should be in Shonen all the way here?
당신 아라드에서 온 건가? 그걸 어떻게?
Are you from Arad? How did
그쪽도
you?
천계에 나타났다는
Are you looking
원더를
for the
찾고
Wonder in
있는 건가?
Imperium as well?
글쎄, 지금은 그쪽의 실력에 더
Maybe.
관심이 간다.
I'm more interested in your skills.
주군께선 최대한 조용히 이번
Master
일을
ordered me to be as
처리하고
discreet as possible during this mission.
정체를 들킨 이상
But since I've been
싸움을
found
피할
out,
수는
it
없겠군.
seems this is a fight I can't avoid.
트랙터 뉴
Oh god, her legs are longer than ever. Holy crap! How'd that happen? Ah! I really need to lay off the MP button. I got a bad habit already there. Can't kill her with chip damage? Oh, I'll just punch her in the face. Never, I can't kill her with chip damage, just punch her straight in the chest.
player win.
Okay.
Round 2.
Oh, you can it puts a mark on you that pops, but you can block it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So the train, this weird water train in Dungeon Fighter Online, was a dungeon. It was a dungeon. And the idea was you would fight your way all the way from way in the back all the way to the front across quests. Baron Vonnegut. That's a name wow, I can't believe I forgot. Yeah, thank you, miss. I want to go to a place called Zelva, but how do I get there? Or should I just tie you up for someone else to find? No, of course not. This train no longer heads to Zelva. For some reason, the soldiers changed all the routes a few days ago. To get to Zelva, you have to stop at the next station. Then you have to wait for the cargo train used by the military over here, here, and here. Ah, thank you. Miss, you have to finish tying this, miss. So they're playing Striker as kind of a little muscle-brained, a tiny little bit, no, simple. They're playing her off as very simple, a little airheaded. That's the wonder of Empyrean. Hmm? This was worth the wait. The energy of a seed this massive. Oh, it's the guy from the flashback. It's you! The wonder here won't let me in even after defeating countless foes during my journey here from Arad. I bet I'll be able to use the wonder after defeating you. Why? Why are you destroying dojos that have nothing to do with you? Oh? Were you an apprentice at a dojo I crushed? Now that you mention it, you do seem familiar. My master and companions are all gone because of you. Huh? I must have been training. As I can't remember, it must have been some backwater dojo. The only thing a fighter should pursue is ultimate martial will. If you can't prove your own strength, None of that matters. That's not... Defeating stronger foes and pure strength is what decides a battle. You, too, have defeated countless foes on your way here, and observed their seeds. I feel like you should understand what I'm saying. No, I don't think so. True ultimate will in martial arts is not proven by simply overpowering others. A pity. I thought I had met one of my own kind. I digress. Say what you will after defeating me. Time to go punch a backstory.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
He's got long grabs. Wow! Holy shit! Ooh, he got power armor for that. Oh, I might lose. I tried to grab him and he grabbed me back! Okay, first loss. First loss. Okay, he kind of seems like a counter to me a little bit. Wow. All right. Yeah. No. This is the command grab character. Ow! He's kicking my ass. I'm getting a little cooked here. I just gotta play super careful. Okay, oh, his awakening's active now. What's he gonna do? Oh, look who didn't get his awakening. Boom! Eat it! Yeah! Alright. I'm actually getting a little fired up. It's making me work for it, finally. Appropriate for having to punch my backstory in the face now. I saw that arm come out. His grab range is way bigger than mine. I don't know why I thought I could grab his arm. I can do it too, asshole. Ooh, okay. I know what I just did. Let me cook you. I might cook you at this rate. Uh-oh, he's hit me with his awakening. Ow, oh, oh God. Oh, he beat me. Oh no. Oh no, my backstory beat me. No.
Second player win.
No. Yes, we try.
The siege attracts a new challenger.
I thought
Round
I was gonna hit him and get through it. Oh! I powered through his grab? I think. Some of my moves just come out too freaking slow. One inch I don't know why I keep trying to do one inch punch. It's too slow. It's too slow versus him. He just grabs me. He blocked it! Do I only get one? I get one chance to use it? Okay. Alright.
가진 게 있으면 좀 더 보여달라고.
Second player win.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, okay, that's a decent combo. Okay, alright, alright. God, I feel like chaining into that uppercut has just leveled me up real hard. Yeah, eat shit. Down B. Down B. Down B's real good.
Round 3. Fight.
He's got an air grab. Jesus. Do it too, dick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think he got me. Oh no, I think he got me. Oh, I lived. I lived, bitch. Boom, eat it. Yeah. So it does about half your it does about half your life gauge. That sounds about appropriate for an awakening skill. Like your big last ditch skill sounds about right.
내가 지다니.
That was a good fight. That was fun. That felt pretty earned. I lost.
격투가의 강함은
The essence of being a fighter is to train oneself and defeat foes in pursuit of true strength.
그 외의 모든 것은
I thought that was all I needed.
생각했는데 그런데 어째서?
But how?
나 역시 당신처럼 이곳까지 수많은 이들을 꺾고
Like you,
오게
I've met a fair share of people up till now and came to realize
상대를 꺾는 것보다
that faith in
중요한
oneself is more
스스로를
important than
믿는 마음.
overpowering others.
스스로를 믿지 못하면 아무리 강한
If you
상대를
do not believe in
꺾는
yourself,
홀로
you can't
서지
stand on your
못할
own no matter how strong an opponent you defeat.
그런가? 그것이 당신이 찾아낸
Perhaps.
무도의 극이인가?
What you have found is the ultimate martial will.
이해는 잘 가지 않지만 인정할 수
I don't
없게.
understand, but I have to admit it. She just leaves him there. Yes!
사라진 건가? 결국 원더가 선택한 건 당신이었군.
Gone already. I guess the Wonder chose you in the end. Chapter 9. Seeds of Will and the Wandering Warrior.
여긴?
Where am I?
수고 많았어요.
You did a wonderful job. Nimir's back.
축하해요. 수많은 위기와 적들 앞에서도 당신의 의지를
Congratulations.
꺾지 않았군요.
Your will has not been broken, even after facing numerous hardships and enemies.
네메르, 이게 무슨 짓이죠?
Nemir, what have you done?
당신의 활약은 이곳에서 모두 지켜봤어요.
I've watched your efforts from
당신의
afar,
의지는 당신보다
Your will
강한
was
이들
never broken,
상대로도 전혀 꺾이지
even against those
않더군요.
stronger than you.
진심으로 감탄했어요.
I was truly impressed. Fitting this moment happens right after she beats up the person who, killed her entire dojo.
가슴 아프지만
But
이 모든
everything was
것은
planned for the
결국
purpose of the greater
위대한
will.
의지를 위한 계획. 사소한 희생들에는 눈을 감을 수밖에 없죠.
It is truly a shame, isn't it? However small sacrifices must be made, we must turn a blind eye to these things.
당신 처음부터
You
이럴 생각으로
Planned this since we first met.
맞아요. 당신은 제
Correct.
계획을 성실하게
You have
행동으로
diligently carried out
옮겨줬어요.
my plan. Oh no, the betrayal! Yeah, like gods don't use mortals for their own plans, right?
제가 기대했던 것 이상으로요.
You have even exceeded my expectations.
아직 의지가 조금
Huh?
남아 있네요.
You still have some will left in you.
그 자그만 의지의 씨앗은 본래
That
그대의
small
것.
seed of will is yours by nature.
고생한 대가로 그것마저 빼앗지는
I
않을게요.
won't take that away in return
이
for your
정도
troubles.
의지라면 그분을 충분히 부를 수 있겠어요.
This amount of will should be enough to summon him.
이건
And he goes, plan, get it. Oh dear.
어째서 위대한 의지께서 응답하시지 않는 거지?
Why isn't the Great Will responding?
내가 그분의
Could it
의지에
be-
반하는 행동이라도
Did I act against his will?
나를 부른 것이 그대인가?
Is it you who summons me?
그대가 대변하고 있는 것은 곧 차원 더 게이트의
What you are representing is the will of this plane, the gate.
수많은 플레임 속에서
Whether
더
the gate is
게이트가
worth remaining
남아있을
among the other
가치가
countless
있을지
planes
그대의 의지를 통해
will be tested through your
시험해보겠다.
will. Oh dear.
This is a tractor new
Oh
challenger.
boy.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh god, this guy hurts! Oh, his awakening's ready. Better watch out. Oh! He got me. He might get me. Oh! Oh! Oh dear. I lived. Okay, I lived, bitch! Ah, he countered me. Damn. Okay.
언제쯤이면
Round 2. Fight!
Out of my face! I grabbed him 3 times in a row. Actually worked the 3rd time. What's that deep? Oh, it's something he puts on you. Oh, oh dear. Yeah, I'm still playing the story. Damn. Oh, no, he got me with his awakening. Such overkill. Hey, bud. I'm fighting God as far as I can tell. Yeah, Striker's pretty good. Ow.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he is kicking my ass. He blocked it. He just blocks it. Damn, this guy's really good. But he's at it again.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh my god, he's so good. Ah. Damn, this guy's really good.
Second player win.
Yep.
This
I'll
is
stop until I
attract
beat
a
this
new
guy.
challenger. Round 1. Fight!
We both tried to grab each other. Yeah, eat shit! Eat shit! Take it! Take it! Yeah! It's not gonna take him out, but it's gonna even the fight up real good. Oh, but he does it back to me and he finishes me off. Ah, damn. Ah! Final end of the awakening, though.
Second player win. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. When I have a moment, I'll have a look. Thank you, thank you. Wait, am I being raided? Whoa, hold up. Hold up, have I been raided? What? Oh, goodness, I have been raided. Hi. My gosh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Not pick Huffjeet. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the raid. And hi raiders, my name is Maverick Arkard. I'm a variety VTuber. That's just today I happen to be pretty much just doing a it's not just Peach. What? Who? Oh, I'm just playing. I'm taking a break from my usual thing of doing FPSs for about past month as I've been playing through Stalker and Metro. And I'm playing DNF Duel. I'm an old dungeon player fighter. Haven't played it for years. It was on sale. Bought it for myself for my birthday recently. Now I'm playing it. I hope you enjoy what you're watching and everything. If you have to go, that's perfectly fine. You know, take care of yourself too. I know you probably just watched Not Peachy's stream. But, you know, if you're going to stick around, okay, hope you enjoy what you're watching. And now back to it. And now back to getting cooked I go. Ow. Oh, you're also playing DNF. Sweet. Nope, I'm done. Yeah, you got me. Third loss. Oh, no, I meant to... Never mind. I've been playing the game for not quite 2 hours. Oh, okay. All right, Pichu. Well, you go and have a good one. I hope you had a wonderful stream and everything. And you go get some sleep, huh? That's awfully late.
수고 많았어요.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you.
축하해요.
네메르.
Yeah, have a good one. Good night.
당신의 활약은 이곳에서 당신의 진심으로 가슴 앞 사소한 희생들이 당신 맞아요. 제가 아직 고생한 이 정도.
How do I can't skip this. Okay. I cannot skip this.
이건
Yes, indeed. Puppy, behave.
어째서 위대한 의지께서 응답하시지 않는 거지? 설마
나를 그대가
Let me skip through this. I've done this already. Come on. Okay.
The siege attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
He's about to kick my ass.
없어. 성리 위에 있어.
Hit him. Hit him. Oh, it missed. Crap. Crap.
돌아가시게.
Second player win. Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. He does so much damage in like 2 moves. Oh my god, come on. He just blocks. He just turns around and blocks it. This guy has like no hit stun. Oh my god.
언제쯤이면
Player win.
Okay.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
I should follow him to the air and mix him up. Oh, he got me. Oh, he might get me. He might get me. Oh, come on. I think he's got me. No, I'm alive. Oh, that's crummy. That's crummy. Well, suitably hard for a final boss. Boom! I keep forgetting low kick exists. Low kick's a great starter.
First player win. Round 3. Fight.
Ow! Yeah! Come on, buddy. Take it in the face. And he lives. Boom! Grapple finish. Woo! Well, that was hard fought.
Player win.
Oh, yeah.
인간 따위가 어떻게 그분의 의지를
How could a mere human take his will?
네메르, 당신은 이곳 더 게이트에 너무 큰 관여를 했어.
Nemir, You've been too involved here in the gate.
아니야. 모든 것은 그분의 뜻을 따라서.
No, everything is done by his will.
지나친 지혜가 그대를 눈멀게 했군.
Too much wisdom has
의지를
blinded
가진
you.
이들의 운명은
The fate of those with the will will be decided by their own hands. Oh, don't kill her. Oh, no, she's being erased. Oh, wow. Just like that.
그대의 의지를 기억하겠네.
I will remember your will. Crap on a stick, how strong am I now?
원더가
No wonder. What's happening here? Did I just punch God to death? Is that what's just happened?
돌아가게. 의지를 진리하고
Return to those who lost their will. Oh, no. Yeah, I punched him so hard I've returned hope to the multiverse? Is that what's happened? I could get into some real Dungeon Fighter world lore. I don't know all of it, but there's enough that I know. There's enough of it that I know. Story more convoluted than Grand Blue. Oh. Okay, that's that character's story mode. Neat. I bet they're all the same. I bet it's all the same. It's all the same path, it's just you get the different character stories. That's just an arcade mode playthrough? It is a little on the short side. Well, look at it like this. It's not like BlazBlue, where I have to get, like, all 20 billion endings on one character by doing all this convoluted stuff to get, like, the full, unlock, like, the full everything. They wouldn't do that in a non-BlazBlue game. That would be mean. Unless they also do it in Guilty Gear. Which would... Actually, that wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me at all. That's one of the complaints that I saw in the ratings on Steam. Is only 100 chapters. Is that the story is almost non-existent. It's very short. It's very short. I have the original BlazBlue. I got through a couple characters' stories. Like, I like Noelle, so I played Noelle, and I didn't know how to get all of Noelle's stuff, and I had to look up a guide on how to get all of Noelle's endings. One of them you have to lose to a specific character at the end. Or, like, the second to last at the end. It's, like, a little crazy. You have to get all of... You have to do all of her one-hit kills in every match. You have to unlock one of the things towards her story completion. You have to lose to a specific person. a specific point in her story. You have to play through like you normally would, and then you still get and then you get a bad ending. You have to get her joke ending. Everybody has a joke ending. I still have to purchase the whole collection of BlazBlue games just for the story because I like Central Fiction so much. BlazBlue seems interesting, the first one anyway. They made an anime years ago. Like years ago, they made an anime. I thought that was this was like way back when, so it was like really hard to watch. It's like early 2000s. So watching it was a matter of like finding someone who had like captured it and put it up, and then like getting it, which would be very hard with internet speeds at that time. Central Fiction had me captivated all the way through. BlazBlue has interesting stories, I'll say that, from the little bit that I've experienced. I've played a bit of Ragna's story as well. BlazBlue, in my understanding, is the ending is... It's kind of a... It's always bittersweet. It's always bittersweet. It's kind of a... BlazBlue is kind of a crummy world. I wonder who Namir is. I don't know Namir. They never delved into, like, the gods too hard in the lore that I got through in Dungeon Fighter Online. I kind of feel sorry for her, though. She just thought she was doing what was right, and I guess she got too enlightened and thought better of it all. I don't think she deserved to be erased, but I don't know. What do I know? Maybe I don't have enough wisdom to know that. There's not a lot of story. They probably could have done double this time and done well. They probably could have thrown in like a number of, like, what they should have done is thrown in about 3/4 of the cast. 2/3 to 3/4 of the cast. And then they could really make it work. But they just went like, this area from Dungeon Fighter Online. This area from Dungeon... Here's the forest. Here's Mirkwood Forest. Here's Hindenmire. Here's Sky Tower. Here's Ghent. Here's the place between space and time. And done. Like, that's it. I think it was like... Oh, Siush's Tavern. That's part of Hindenmire. Yeah, this isn't... There's no story here, really. They could have done... There's so many other areas that they could have done. Oh, the train. I forgot. They did the frickin' ocean train. They could have doubled the length of this, like that. But they didn't. How interesting. That they did not. Well, curious. Not interesting. Curious. Curious. I mean, this game has a lot of... Like, the story mode's very wasted, I feel, so far. I bet if I play another character, it'll be the exact same thing, like I said. Probably be the same thing. A lot of studios involved in this. Wow. For a game that has such a short story mode and everything, these credits are going for a minute. Wow. Oh boy, I can't wait to be stuck in an endless cycle over and over again until I get erased from the reality I thought was true. Oh, pfft. Yeah, boys, it's your comment, just BlazBlue 1, right? Oh boy. Scenario, Dungeon and Fighter. God, are we still not done yet? There's so much credits for a game that has a short story mode. Wow. This is a big project. Why is the story mode so small? Why? If the story mode is otherwise the same on another character, it's not story mode, it's arcade mode. It's arcade mode, story mode. That would be why this is so short. That would be why. I don't think the game is bad. The story was interesting, but I'm left with questions. If they're nice, they'll pull an Arxis, and the different characters have different stories. That are different facets to the same thing that fill in the blanks. Does your character had an engine? An ending, yeah. You haven't done enough Gunpla lately, Buppy. Your brain's... You took a moment. Your brain stuttered there for a moment. Thank you for playing. Well, for 20 bucks, I can't complain. What can I say? I'm actually going to go ahead and take a short little break. I've been streaming for a few hours. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to get up, stretch, get a glass of water. I recommend everyone else do the same. And I'll see you all in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. What are all of the things that I missed? Everything. Everything. It has been busy. Okay, well. Okay. Who do I play next? That's a good question. What do we got? Launcher, grappler. The original grappler that comes from fighter, they have like branches. You start as fighter, and then you can turn into striker, which is a straightforward path. You can turn to grappler, which just looks like a pro wrestler in like a spandex suit and everything. It's fantastic. Inquisitor, Luigi. That's Gunner. How many Gunner classes are there? 1, 2, 3? There's just Striker. 1, 2 Slayer classes. The weird male mage. That is a weird character in the original game. What do I play? Dragon Knight? Oh, I could explain the Knight. Oh, there's so many variations to Knight. What do I play? That would be interesting to me. Enchantress. Okay. Let's have a look. Witch of Dolls, activate for the... Showtime can be cancelled doing Mad the Guard, but it's like Chris Terror. Thank you so much. Actually, I'll play Kunoichi. What we got? Ninjutsu. Increase speed of binding Nin and removes the... Master of Nin. Oh! She just has buffs. Okay. Yes, let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. Is it literally the same thing? Oh my god, it might be the same thing. Oh no. Painful great metastasis developed from different time past, yada yada yada. See if it's any different.
공간의 제약을 뛰어넘는 기술들이 일찌감치 발달하였고 플레인 내의 교류 또한 자유로운 분위기가 형성되었다. 그런데 플레인 더 게이트에서 이상한 일이 일어난다. 서로 다른 플레인을 이어주던 더 게이트의 에너지가 알 수 없는 이유로 힘을 잃어버린 것이다.
Damn, I always had the impression this game was rushed and this doesn't give me a good vibe. Really? What do you mean rushed? Always had the impression. Have you like seen people play it before?
사람들은 이 사건을 문이 닫힌 날이라고 이름 붙였다. 그렇게 희미한 기억마저 잊혀질 펴 알아도 되는 뭔가라는 이들이 등장한다. 뭔가들은 대륙 곳곳에 흩어져 있는 과거의 원피 포탈들을 찾아다닌다. 문이 닫힌 날 이후 기억 속에서 잊혀진 원피 포탈들은 원더라는 이름을 부르며 뭔가들에 의해 잃었던 힘을 되찾고 다른 세계와 연결된 통로들이 다시 열리게 된다.
Okay. Chapter 1, Blade in the Shadows. Okay. Okay, this is different so far.
너에게 부탁할 일이 생겼다.
I have something to ask of you.
하명하십시오, 주군.
Your orders, Master.
넌 그동안 그림자 속에서
You've always done so much for our
부정을
clan,
처리하느라
taking care of dirty
힘쓰고
business within the shadows.
하지만 그런 노력들에도
But in
불구하고
spite of those efforts, you must be well aware that our clan is on the decline.
왕실의 무관심과
It is due to the indifference from the royals and the cold gazes of other clans.
밑동부터 썩어 들어가 마침내 쓰러져.
Like an old tree that slowly rots from its roots before collapsing.
그러나 이젠 새로운
But now,
기회가 찾아왔다.
we have a new chance.
쓰러져가는 가문을
An opportunity
되살릴
to revive
기회만
our clan.
얼마 전부터 나타난 원더에 대해서는
You must know about the wonder that has appeared recently.
예,
Yes.
처음으로 그 신비로운 건축물을 직접 보고 온
After
후로
witnessing it for myself,
나아할 수 없는
I was captivated by the
그
strange
원더에 대한
construct.
조사를
I've been
계속
investigating it ever
해왔다.
since.
얼마 남지 않은 가신들
The few remaining retainers argue that it was fruitless, but I trusted my instincts. And I am now certain that after hearing the latest information, that is an ancient legacy that transcends the shackles of space. Imagine if we, located here in this remote part of the continent, managed to acquire such power as our own. Regaining our clan's past glory would be the least difficult.
어째서 이런 중요한 이야기를 제게?
May I ask why you are sharing such crucial intel with me?
물론 그만큼
It is
널
because
믿기
I
때문이지.
have trust in you.
수백 년간 가문에
Even when our
살아온
family retainers,
가수들이
who had served our clan for centuries, started leaving one by one,
해를 이은 가주들이
or when our
범죄의
successors were assassinated,
좀처럼 상복을 벗지
one
못할
after the
때에도
other. This clan has it rough.
너만은 변함없이 충직.
Your loyalty never
우리
wavered
가문을
while serving
섬겨오지
our clan.
않았느냐? 어떤 이들은 쿠노이치를
Some may still look down on
이제
Kunoichi as nothing more than
잡아보지만
assassins,
난 그렇게
but I
생각하지
disagree.
않는다. 초대 가주님은 너희에게
Our founding
한
clan
살짜리
leader promised you a new life of
긍지를
loyalty
느낄
and
수
honor.
있는 삶. 그 약속대로
In honor of that
이번
promise,
일이 끝나면
upon finishing this
난
mission,
너희를 가문의
I plan on
사람으로
accepting you as a
받아들일
member of
생각이다.
this clan.
주군.
이미
Master.
왕실과 유력한 가문들,
There's word that royals, powerful clans, the Order of Priests, and other adventurers have caught scent and started their own investigations.
선수를 치려면
We must
서둘러야
hurry
한다.
if we wish to have the upper hand.
이건
This is
원더의 존재를 알고 이를 조사하고 있는
a list of those who know of the wonders and have begun investigating.
경주에서 이기기 위해서는
Riding the
가장
fastest
빨리
horse may be
달리는 말이
important
되는
in
것.
winning the race,
경쟁자들을
but sometimes
넘어뜨리는
tripping your
것도
foes can
하나의
work just as
방법이지.
well.
목숨을 걸고서라도
I'll
이번을
accomplish this mission
완수하겠습니다.
even if it means my life.
그건 허락하지 않겠다.
I will not
그런
allow
말을
that.
받아주는
If
죽음이다.
I did, I would be a master that thought
속으로만
nothing
생각하는 일.
thought of nothing as words. I can't talk. Thought you infected me. If I did, I would be a master that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn.
꼭 살아돌아오라.
You must return, safe and sound. Flames of God and what was it called again?
이곳이 벨마이어 공국의 수도인가?
Is this the capital, the Principality of Belmire?
듣던 대로 정말 하얀 건물들 뿐이군.
They're only white buildings, just like I heard.
은밀하게 움직여야 하는 쿠노이치들은 좋아할 수 없는 곳이겠어.
Since Kunoichi need to move discreetly, they would most definitely not like this place.
저자는 설마?
Is that one?
기분 탓인가?
Was I imagining things?
역시 주군이 준 인명부에서 본
I knew
얼굴이
it.
맞았어.
There's a face from the list Master gave me.
이단
An
심판관
Inquisitor of Lamidia Capella, was it?
도끼와 화염을 다룬다고 들었는데
I heard they wield axe and
신의
flame.
이름을 빌려 쓰는 이들의
I wonder what
불꽃이
flames
어떤지
wielded in
궁금하군.
the name of a god are like.
그나저나 저자에게서
That
느껴지는
aside,
저 기운은
what is
뭐지?
this energy I feel
언뜻
from
내가
that
쓰는
one?
낸과도 비슷한 느낌이야.
It's sort of like the nen I utilize.
저것 때문에 임무 중에
I'm feeling the need for
불필요한
unnecessary
호소심이 드는
confrontation
기분인걸?
that could be detrimental to my mission. Ah,
위장자를 알아보는 것처럼 한눈에 알아볼
Bishop
수
is
있을
right.
거란 주교님의 말씀.
that I would be able to recognize it at first glance, as with the imposters.
그 교정? 수주의
A dark
가문들을
elf.
섬긴다는
Is she
쿠노이치.
Kunoichi that are said to serve the nobles of Suju?
어떻게 분명 기척을 완전히
How?
죽였을 텐데.
I am sure I was completely silent.
발소리야 죽일 수 있을
One can
정도라도
deafen one's
품고
footsteps,
있는
but covering up an
사악한
aura of
비밀이
evil is a
결국
different matter.
드러나기 마련이지. 그나저나 대낮에 이렇게
But allowing such
사악한
evil to
기운이
strut around in
광장
broad
한복판에
daylight in the middle of town
돌아다닌다면
square.
바실리카는 도대체
What is
뭘 하고
Basilica
있는 거지?
thinking?
무슨 소리야? 사악한
What are you
기운?
saying?
난 단지
Evil
주인의
energy.
명에 따라
I'm simply following my master's orders.
구차한 변명 따윈 듣지
I will not
않고
hear out any pathetic
신의
excuses.
불꽃으로
I will
정화시켜주마.
purge you with God's flames.
역시 교단의 이단 심판관답게
You are as obstinate as one would expect from an inquisitor of the
막혔구나.
order.
내게도 똑같은 기운이
Don't you
느껴지는
realize
것을
you are
모르고
exuding
있나
the same
보지?
energy as well?
건방진.
You
더
little...
이상 신의 이름을 더럽히지
Don't you
마라.
dare defile his name! I have no idea how to play the Kunoichi at all. Oh, this is gonna be great.
The stage attracts a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Wow, what a frick... What the hell? That's a 2-hit. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the life gauge. I was just like, how does this character work?
정신이 좀 들어?
Frog!
Frog.
Frog.
Round 2. Fight! 보이나요?
Frog.
불꽃이 아름다운 player win. 더 이상 아까 같은 호승심이 느껴지지 않아.
I don't feel the battle lust I felt before.
그나저나 어떻게 내
Then
기척을
again,
알아챈 거지?
how did she know I was approaching?
나도 모르게 살기를 흘린 건가?
Did I exude any
그런
feelings of dread?
초보적인 실수를 할 리가.
I make such a rookie mistake, though.
그러고 보니
Regardless,
여자에게서 아까 같은
I
기운이
don't feel the
더 이상
energy from
느껴지지
this
않아.
one anymore.
이것과 무언가 연관이 있는 걸까?
Are these things connected in some way?
거기 무슨 소란이야?
Oi! What's all the commotion over here?
공국의 병사들인가?
It's the same story. It's literally the same. It's arcade mode. It's arcade mode. You're right, puppy. It's arcade mode. Are the Principality
얼른
soldiers?
피하지 않으면 귀찮아지겠군.
I should hide quickly if I want to stay out of trouble.
어디로 간 거지?
Where'd she go?
분명 이쪽 길로 몰았어. 빠져나갈 구멍은 없었을 텐데.
Oh, but the events are a little different. Okay, because she's a ninja. She can hide. The fighter couldn't. Cornered in the street. There should have been no way to escape.
신출귀몰한 녀석이군.
Damn it, that was a slippery one. Get word to everyone surrounding the outside of the alley as well.
따돌린 건가? 이렇게나
Have I shaken
가까이
them off?
다가왔는데도
I don't seem to have
전혀
noticed even
놓치지
though I'm
못하는
this close.
역시
As I thought,
은신술에는
there's no
문제가
problem with
없었어.
my stealth.
아까는
If
어째서
that's the case, then why?
그나저나 이 주변을
Is this
포위하고
whole area
있는 건가?
surrounded?
잠시
I should
이곳에서
wait here for a bit
보이는
until the
위생지를
coast is clear.
기다려야.
Eh?
이런 곳에
A
비밀문이
secret door in a place like
꽤나
this.
교묘하게 숨겨져 있네.
It's hidden quite well. Leave it to the frickin' ninja to find the secret door.
안쪽은 가게인 것 같은데.
It seems like there's a room
잠시
inside.
몸을 숨기기에 제격이겠어.
Good, it'll be a great place to hide for a moment. Smell of blood draws near the tavern. Chapter 3.
여긴 주점?
This is a tavern?
거긴
에?
아닌데.
What voice did I give this guy earlier? That's not the
영수도 그
entrance.
문을 찾아냈군. 좀처럼 눈에 띄지
You managed to
않았을
find the
텐데.
door. It should have been hard to notice.
그게
I...
뭐라고 하는 게 아니니 걱정하지 말아요.
I'm not saying
원래
anything,
그런
so
용도로
don't
만들어진
worry.
문이니까.
The door is designed for that purpose.
그나저나 병사들
By the way,
건가? 녀석들.
Are the soldiers gone?
사랑스럽게
Useless
뛰어다니긴
gits.
하더니.
They just ran around loudly.
그렇게 딱딱하게
Don't
생각지
stand there
말고
like that.
앉아.
Take a seat.
무슨 일인지는 모르지만
I don't know what's going
고향에
on, but
지원
I'm not mean
무언가
enough to report an
정확히
adventurer in
아는
trouble.
특이한 복장이네요.
That's
멀리서
an unusual
오셨나 봐요.
outfit. You must have come from far away.
시원한 맥주라도 한
Would you like a glass of
잔이겠어요?
cold beer?
괜찮아요.
No, I'm good.
수지오 지역에서 온 쿠노이치인가?
Are you a kunoichi from the Suju area?
그걸 어떻게?
How did you know that?
아, 이곳저곳 돌아다니며
I've heard about
구경하고
your kind here and there,
있어서
so I have a
알수 있었지.
feeling.
어두운 색의 복장,
It's not common for a dark elf dressed in dark clothes to walk around alone.
그나저나 자네도
By the
하늘섬의
way,
원더에 대해
I hear to
조사하러
investigate the wonder of Sky Tower.
하늘송일
The
원더가?
wonder in Sky Tower?
이런 몰랐던
Oh,
모양이네요.
you didn't know?
정말 몰라.
So you haven't heard.
그곳에 금은 보화가
Because the strange
있다느니
rumors that
고급이
gold and
숨겨져
silver are
있다는
the
이상한
treasures are
소문.
hidden there.
어중이 떠중이
Whole
된
city's in
거에도
an
모든
uproar
곳이 어수선했는데
because all sorts of people started showing up here.
듣기로는 대낮에 광장
I heard there was a fight in the middle of the
싸움이
square in
벌어졌다고.
broad daylight. What a fearless bunch.
어떤 뭐 그러니까 별로 상관
Well,
없으려나?
maybe it doesn't really matter.
당신들
You
어째서
people,
내게 그런
why would you
정보를?
give me that information?
그야 원더가 나타났다는 건 소문일
Well,
뿐.
it's just a
아직
rumor that a
그것도
wonder
확인하지
appeared, but no one has seen it with their own eyes
못하고.
yet.
게다가 그 하늘성은
Besides, Sky Tower.
이
Huh?
기운은 뭐지?
What is this energy?
게다가 점점 이쪽으로 다가오고 있어.
It's coming this way.
왜 그러나?
Hey, what's wrong?
찾았다.
Oh, Dragonite shows up here now. Interesting.
역시
I found you.
아까 쓰러뜨린
I knew it.
녀석에서 느꼈던
They have
것과
the same
같은
energy I
기운이.
felt from that one I defeated earlier.
이렇게나 짙은 피 냄새라니.
Ugh, the smell of blood this thick.
저자는 누구지?
Who's that
설마
girl?
또
Did she just
돌아오기로
come back from
하고?
the battlefield?
이렇게나 쉽게
I
찾아내다니.
can't believe I found you so easily.
의지를 가진 녀석들.
Are those with the will gathering at the wonder?
의지?
Will?
이곳이라면 도망칠 수도 없.
You won't be able to run away here. Let's go, Astra.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight! 불태워라.
Luigi's kind of neat. You can really just go to town with her.
불꽃이
Frog.
아름다우니.
First player win. Round 2. Fight!
Whoa, she can just... Her attacks don't do a lot of damage, though. You just have to, like... She's a very technical character, I can tell. Wow! There you go. Alright.
정신이 좀 들어?
Frog.
Player win.
이 기운은
This energy.
이봐, 괜찮아?
Hey, you alright?
무슨 원한이라도 진상대인가?
That one have a grudge against
아무리
you?
그래도 다짜고짜 살기를 내.
Regardless, rushing in like that was such murderous intent.
기세를 쓰러뜨릴 때 나온 기운이 내게
The energy from this one has seeped into me.
아까 쓰러뜨렸던
I'm sure it's the same as what I felt from the Inquisitor I defeated before.
의지라고 불렀던 기운.
Is this what this one called the will?
말하기 힘든 사정이 있는 모양이고.
You must have a plight you can't share. I hate getting involved in complicated things. Anyway, you should at least try going to Sky Tower. The Principality soldiers are probably guarding it. With their skills, shouldn't be that much of a problem. The bigger problem is the force field surrounding the Sky Tower. Somehow, because of that force field, it seems that many people who gather here cannot escape and cannot approach it.
마력장이라.
Force field?
뒤처리라면 너무 걱정하지 마.
Don't worry about cleaning up.
모험가들이
Adventurers bump into
부딪히는
each other every day here.
일상이니까. 병사들이 오더라도
Even if the
잘
soldiers
나라에서
come,
돌려보내게.
I will take care of them and send them packing.
고마워요.
Thank you. Chapter 4. Fighter clothed in black.
도와줘.
Ugh, help me. Thud. Somebody called for reinforcements!
병사들이 모두.
The soldiers are all.
이봐, 누구에게 이렇게 당한 거지?
Hey, who did this to you? A man with a sullen face wearing a black uniform went inside. Thud.
단 한 명에게 병사들이.
All the soldiers? All these soldiers fell to just one person?
이게
This is
하늘성을
the force field that I heard is surrounding Sky Tower.
낭패네.
This is a problem.
복잡하다면
The enchantment is too complicated.
정의할지도.
I'll have to return to Shonen for support.
이 기운은
This energy.
이건 아까 내게로
This is the
흡수됐던
same energy as the will I absorbed earlier.
어쩌면 원더라는
Perhaps the
것은
wonders are
이
related to the
의지 않는
energy of the
기운과
wills?
관련이 있는-
I don't know if this is the right voice for her.
확실히 이 세상의 구조물이
Oh.
아닌 것 같은 느낌이야.
So, this is a wonder. It definitely feels like it's not of this world. That sounds way better.
주군의 말대로라면
According to
이걸
Master,
문처럼 이용해
using this
공간을
like a door will
순식간에
transport me
이동할 수
through
있다고 했지.
space instantly.
이제 어떻게 해야?
Now, what do I do?
이건 내가
It's-
가지고 있는 의지의
Is it
기운에
reacting to the
반응하는
power of my
건가?
will?
그렇군.
I see.
아직 내가 가진 의지로는 모자르다.
I guess I don't have enough will yet.
하지만
But
이곳에는
there was another who
분명
overcame the
나 말고도
soldiers that came up here.
발소리가
Footsteps.
이건 원더.
This is a wonder?
이상하군.
Strange. I can feel the energy of will from this wonder.
올라올 때 느껴졌던
The will I
의지의
felt on the way here was
기운은
much
이것보다
more than...
어떻게?
Wow.
분명
I'm
기척을
sure I was
완전히
completely
줄였을 텐데.
silent.
설마 이제도
Wait,
내
can this
의지의
one feel
기운을
my will
느낀
as
건가?
well?
쿠노이치.
Kunoichi?
정면으로 붙는 건 취향이
I don't
아니지만
enjoy
이렇게
head-on-head
된 이상
combat,
어쩔 수
but it
없군요.
seems I have no choice.
표정은 뭐죠?
What does that look?
설마
You're not gonna
그림자
tell a
속에서
Kunoichi who
살아가는
lives in the shadows that
쿠노이치에게
ambushing is a cowardly
기습이
act, are you?
비겁하다느니 하는
그런 건 됐고 어째서 나를 노린 거지?
Why are you out for me anyway?
누군가의 사주를
You're
받았나?
taking orders from someone?
사주라니 무슨
A bounty?
쿠노이치의 명예를
How
모욕하지
dare
말아요.
you! Do not presume to sully a Kunoichi's honor.
우리들은 오직 주군의 명만을
We live
위해서
only for our
살아간다.
master's orders.
이곳에는 당신보다 먼저
I came here before
도착했지만
you did.
내가 가진 의지로는
I couldn't activate that wonder over there with my will.
그래서 당신처럼
So I waited
또
for
다른
them-
의지를 가진 자가
For another with a will
나타나길
to appear, like you.
그렇군. 사적인 원한은 없다는 거.
Huh, I see. So it's nothing personal.
이걸로 대답이 됐나요? 어서
Does that
덤벼.
answer your question? Face me then.
어차피 저 원더를 열 수
Only the
있는
victor
건
between
우리
us
둘
will be
중
able to
승리한
open that
쪽이 될
wonder.
테니까.
The siege attracts a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
say, well, it'd be nice if the grappler did some grappling. Alright, that's how you want to play it? Fine. Okay, I'll just bully you.
정신이 좀 들어?
Frog.
First player win. Round 2. Fight.
Are there some moves that turn your white health into the red?
First player win.
Like really fast? Frog. That's interesting. I think I've noticed that before. Yeah.
이건
This.
그렇군.
I see.
원더를 움직이는 것은
The energy of will is what powers the wonder.
그리고 이건
So is will absorbed by the winner in battles between those with it?
그럼 이 원더를 따라간다면
So if I continue traveling through wonders,
어쩌면 또 다른 의지의
perhaps I'll
소유자들을
be able to meet
마주칠
others with the will as well. Just leave him in the dust. Bye. Does she go to the boat? Chapter 5, Noisy Puppeteer. Oh. She goes to the boat.
원더에서 빛이.
Oh, light is coming from the wonder. An intruder.
여긴
Where am I?
적이지 않은 기척이 꽤나
I feel hostility from every direction. Let's lie low for now.
아무것도 변하지 않은
Huh? Nothing happened.
분명 방금
I'm
원더가
sure the wonder was
작동한
activated a
것
moment ago.
이상하네요.
That's weird.
비타민이지만 빛 속에서 누군가
It was
움직이는
blurry,
것
but it looked like
같았는데
someone moved in the light.
착각이었나?
I must have been seeing things.
다행히 들키진 않은 것 같군.
At least I haven't been spotted yet.
그나저나 어디로 이동한 거지?
Where have I been transported to?
하늘나는 배 위라니.
Tip in the sky?
원더가
Is that a wonder?
캡틴, 저길 봐요.
Captain, look! The wonder is...
진짜 어떻게 된 거지?
Damn, what happened?
100년 동안 잠잡아둔
The wonder has been
원더가
dormant for
나타난
centuries. It's now activated twice in a single day. Yeah, in like 30 seconds. On top of that.
원더가 뭔가 뱉어냈어요.
Oh, someone has appeared from the wonder.
그야말로
Is it an
침입자인가요?
intruder?
나탈리아, 멈춰.
Natalia, stop!
그래, 나탈리아.
Yes,
일단
Natalia,
그거
put the sword away.
이번엔
Who's it this
뭔가
time?
나은 건가?
Doesn't seem to be from the Empire's army.
대화로
So let's
해결해보자.
talk this through.
여긴 하늘?
Is this the sky?
드디어 천계라는 곳에 도착한 거야?
Have I finally arrived in Empyrean?
전개?
Empyrean?
어린아이?
A little kid?
이런
Oh.
아무래도
Looks like we were trying to go to you're trying to go to Empyrean through the wonder.
안타깝지만
Unfortunately, this is Saint Horn.
데이무스와 나란히 하늘을 나는 배에 대해서는 한 번도 들어본 적이
Ah,
있겠지?
excuse me. Excuse me. You've heard about the ship that flies the sky along with Behemoth, right? Oh, Behemoth. Oh boy. With the cult temple on top of it. Yes, I know what Behemoth is. I do. Saint Horn? Wait, so this isn't Empyrean? Lord of the Sky, it sounded so cool. I wanted to go there. I wanted to go to Empyrean!
시끄러워.
Ugh, too loud.
어떻게 좀 달래봐요.
Do something, Captain. Huh?
나보고 그렇게 말해도 내가
If you told me that, what could I?
어때서?
Why? How? Do I not have enough will to get to Empyrean?
역시
As I
저와의
thought.
의지의 소유자.
The one that has the will. That one has the will as well.
곳에 닿기 위해
Did she try using the wonder to go to this place called Empyrean?
갑자기 이게 무슨?
What is this?
이 기운은
Huh? This feeling.
들킨 건가?
Has my cover been blown?
침입자가 한 명 더? 어느 틈에?
Another intruder? When did?
저건 쿠노이치?
That's a Kunoichi. Now I understand.
아까 전에 처음 원더가 반응했을 때 올라탄 건가?
Did you come aboard the wonder when the wonder reacted a moment ago? I found you!
다행이야. 저 정도
What a relief!
원더를 다시
That much will should be enough to reactivate the wonder.
누가 그렇게 쉽게 당해줄 것
Who
같지?
says I'll be an easy match?
이마들
Hey,
싸우는 건
hey,
좋지만
it's okay to fight, but
기왕이면
it would be best if you don't damage the hull.
This is attract a new challenger. Round
Oh,
one.
she has a pet.
아직이다. 킥.
Frog! What are you even talking about?
정신이 좀
Frog.
First player win. Round two. Fight.
Oh, it's at the two tap. Okay.
보이나요?
Frog.
불꽃이 아름다워. First player win. 너무해. 나 같은 어린아이.
So mean to a little kid like me.
정말 대단하다.
Ooh,
그러나
impressive.
그 복장은
With that outfit.
쿠노이치.
Are you Kunoichi?
처음 원더가 작동했을 때 숨어둔
Did you
건가?
hide when the wonder first activated?
그랬던 대로
The
쿠노이치들의
stealth skills of
눈신술은
Kunoichi are just as
대단하군.
impressive as I've heard.
아무리 원더에 정신이 팔려 있었다고
When we were all distracted by the wonder, no one noticed.
그렇게 경계할 것 없네.
There's no need to be that cautious.
레지스탕스는 어디까지나
We're the Resistance, a group
제국에
dedicated to
대항하기
fighting
위해
against the
모인
Empire.
제국뿐만 아니라면
There's no reason for us to be
우리가
hostile,
적대할 이유는
unless you are from the
없으니까.
Imperial Navy.
캡틴, 아무리 그래도
Captain!
배에 올라탄 자를
But you got on the ship at will.
너무 팍팍하게 굴지 말라고
That's a
나탈리아.
funny translation error. Haha, don't be so mean, Natalia.
원더를 통해 나타난 걸로
Judging how
봐서
she appeared through the
그
wonder,
영혼에
I doubt it was her
올라가려던
intent to
의도가
come aboard
있었다고
St.
나는
Horn.
같으니까.
그걸 어떻게 그렇게
How can you say that so nonchalantly?
마음대로
Do
해요?
as you please.
아까 저 아이의 말대로
According to that kid, the
이곳의
wonder of
원더는
this place is
천계로
connected to
이어져 있는
Empyrean.
것 같고. 자네도 그곳으로
Are you heading there
향하는
too?
길이고?
천개?
Empyrean.
아무래도 잘 모르는 것 같고.
Sounds like you don't know much.
우리
The
머리
world
위에
above us.
있는 이 미들 오션 위에 세계만 있어.
The world above us over Middle Ocean.
미들
That's a
오션의
funny
아래
translation
세계의
error as well.
나라도 미들 오션
Arad
위에
is the
세계.
world beneath Middle Ocean, while the world above Middle Ocean is Empyrean.
예전엔 두 세계가
There are stories that both
서로
worlds once
분류하기도
communicated
했다는
with each
이야기도
other.
전해지긴 하지만
Yeah, and then Sky Tower got weird and wrecked, and there's a barrier, and so, yeah. That's lore from Dungeon Fighter Online.
지금은 청결의
But now they say that all the roads towards Empyrean are blocked.
그렇다면
Then,
그래. 그
yes,
청계와의
it's known as a road to
전해지는
Empyrean.
캡틴!
Captain,
원더가 다시!
the wonder is
저 너머로
again.
보이는 풍경은 분명
That scenery over there sure looks
언더가
Empyrean.
어째서-
아무래도 자네에게
Looks like
반응하고
it's
있는
reacting
것
to you.
같아,
Go ahead.
그럼 잠깐이었지만 실례가 많았습니다.
It wasn't long, but thank you for having me.
사라졌어요.
She's gone.
잠깐 사이에 너무 많은 일이 일어나서 대체 뭐가
So many things are
어떻게 돌아가는
happening.
건지
I
모르겠.
have no idea what's going on.
그나저나
Anyway,
이제 저 아이는 어쩐다.
now what to do with that kid? Who's now stuck here because she can't activate the gate. Chapter 6, Reaching a World in the Sky.
이곳이 천계.
So this is Empyrean.
아라드와는 전혀 다른 분위기군.
Feels completely
완전히
different
다른
from
세계라고
Arad.
믿을 정도야.
Interesting. One could say it's an entirely different world. I believe it.
말대로야.
It's just as Master said.
이런 세계와 연결되는 힘을 가진다면 가문이
If it
예전의
has the power to
성세를
connect to a
되찾는
world like
것도
this,
어?
it could help regain our clan's old glory, huh?
착각이었나?
Did I manage it?
희미하긴 했지만
It was
방금
faint.
분명
I'm
의지의
sure I felt
기운이-
somebody's will.
빙고.
Bingo.
어떻게 된 거지? 분명 청계인
Bingo.
같은데 의지의 기운을 품고 있는 게
What is
느껴져.
this? That one must be Empyrean, but I can feel the will.
이미 서로의 존재를
Since we know each other's presence
알아챘으니
already,
의미가 없겠어.
ambushing would have no effect.
고향으로 돌아오자마자 이런 환영 인사라니.
What a grand welcome for returning to my homeland.
그것도 천개.
And by Aradian in the middle of the Empyrean capital. That
를 받을 줄은 뭐.
그걸 어떻게? 당신
How do you-
성계인이 아닌 건가?
aren't you an Empyrean?
아라드는 마음의 고향 같은 곳.
Arad is where my heart lies.
이쪽도
Well,
사정이 있어서
I have business here
그걸
too.
여기서 얘기하자면 너무 구구절절해질 것
It's
같고.
too long a story to tell here, I think.
그쪽도 이곳까지
Since you're here as
올라온 걸
well,
보니
there's no need to ask that you're also looking for those with the will,
나처럼
just like
의지를
me,
가진
right?
자들이겠.
앞뒤 사정을 충분히
You seem to
알고
know my
있네.
predicament quite well.
당신이 왜 내게 쓰러져야 하는지
Then you won't feel
몰라서
victimized for not
억울할 일은
knowing why you
없겠네.
must lose to me.
이런 벌써 본색을
Oh
드러내는
dear.
놈이야.
You're showing your true colors already.
내가 좋다고 먼저 달려드는
Find people who put their feelings for me first very unattractive.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Ouch! Frog!
어차차. 아우치. 가벼워.
Frog!
너무 많이 마신다.
29 hit combo, wow.
정신이 좀 들어?
Frog.
First player win. Round 2. Fight!
Yeah! Frog! Fire Tornado is too good. I love how that guy goes, ouch, just so casually. Frog.
First player win.
Frog!
며칠 동안 이곳에서 모은
According to news I've put together during my time here,
아무래도 얼마
it seems a
전부터
wonder
원더가
appeared nearby a
나타난
short time
것
ago.
같아. 이곳저곳에 원더가
I heard rumors of
나타나고
wonders
있는
appearing here and there,
가장
but the most
유력한
probable
곳은
place
역시
seems to be
젤바인가?
Silva?
그나저나 나와 비슷한 모험가들이
I don't like hearing that
얼마 전에
adventurers like me are
젤바를
making their way to
향하고
Silva.
마음을 걸리는 곳 청계에도 의지를 지닌 이들이 나타난 것
Have those with the will appeared in
어쩌면
Imperium as
서둘러야
well?
할지도 모르겠어.
I might have to hurry.
역시 소문을 모으는
Not
것만으로는
surprisingly,
정보가
relying on
부족해.
rumors only isn't giving me enough intel.
확실한 것은 가서 부딪혀봐야
I guess I have
알
to
수
find out
있겠지.
for myself. Chapter 7, For the Glory of the Lord.
하늘 위를 나는 배에 이어서
First, a
바다
ship
위를
that sails the
달리는
skies, now a
열차라니.
train that runs over the ocean.
이번 임무에선 견문이
This
크게
mission
트이는
sure is
기분이야.
showing me new
돌아가면
places.
죽음께도 이런 문물들에 대해 얘기해드려야겠어.
I must tell Master of these technologies when I return.
이런 열차에서도 의지의
Wait, I sense a will here on the train, so I bump into the striker.
원더가 있다는 젤바로 가는 길을
Finding a way to
알아보는
Selva,
일이
where the
있었는데
wonder is, should be my top priority.
몸을 피하자.
I'll lie low for now. Yep, here she is.
여기서도 씨앗의 기운이 느껴져.
I can feel the energy of a seed here, too.
이들도 원더가 나타났다는
Are the others heading towards Silva? Where a wonder has appeared as well.
열차 위는 샅샅이
I'm sure I searched the whole train thoroughly.
바쁜데 무슨 일이요?
I'm busy. What's the matter?
승객 같은데.
You look like a passenger. You're not allowed here. This is the cargo bay. The cabin is that way.
당신이 이 열차의 관리자인가?
Are you the owner of the ship? Oh God, yes, madam.
소리 지를 생각은 하지
Don't
말고
even think about
묻는 말에만
screaming
답해.
and just answer my questions.
젤바로 향하는 가장
What's the
빠른
shortest route to
길이
Zelva?
어떻게 되지?
젤바 말씀이
Zelva?
일단 이
Would you
날붙이부터
put the
치우고
knife away
말씀을
first?
안 되겠군.
It seems I have no choice.
이 소리는
What's that sound?
이런 기척을 완전히
Damn.
줄였다고
I
생각했는데
thought I was completely silent.
하나이치?
Kunoichi?
있어야 할
Why are
그림자들이
shadows that should be in
어째서
Shonen all the way here?
당신
It's the same event
아르데에서
essentially
온
from
건가?
before at this
그걸
point.
어떻게?
Are you from Arad? How did you...
그쪽도 청계에 나타났다는
Are you looking for the wonder in
원더를
Imperium as
찾고 있는
well?
건가?
글쎄,
Maybe.
지금은
I'm more
그쪽의
interested in your
실력에서 관심이
skills.
가는 걸.
죽음께선
My
최대한
master ordered me to be
도움이
discreet as
이번
possible
일을
during this mission.
정체를 들킨 이상
But since I've been
싸움을
found
피할
out,
수는
it
없겠군.
seems it's a fight I can't avoid. But how can I defeat Stryker and all these other
This is a threat to new challenger. Round 1.
Frog! Frog.
First player win. Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Frog.
정신이 좀 들어?
Okay, they're not doing a story with facets and stuff. It's all just, yeah, it's arcade mode. It's arcade mode. It's timelines. It's timelines.
해치지 않을 테니 조용히 해.
I won't hurt you, so be quiet.
알아들었다면 고개를
If you understand nod, then I'll ungag you. Thank you, madam.
제일 바라는 곳에 가려면 어떻게
How can I get
하지?
to this Zelva?
이 열차는 더 이상 제일 바로
This train no longer heads to Zelva.
무슨 일인지
The soldiers changed all the routes a few days ago.
이제 제일 바로 가려면
To get to Zelva, you have to stop at the next station.
그래서야 늦어.
It'll be too late by then.
젤바 근처로 향할 순 없나?
Can't the train detour somewhere near Zelva just for a moment?
근처까지만 가준다면 그
Get me close
이후는
enough.
내가 알아서 하지.
I'll take care of things
정차하지
afterwards.
않고 근처를
You don't need to
지나가기만
stop.
하면 돼.
Just go past it as close as you can. I understand what you mean. When we get close, I will lower speed and blow the whistle as a sign. But we can't stay for a long time because it's suspicious.
그 정도면 충분해.
That's enough.
나리
Madam!
이건 마저 풀어주고 가셔야죠.
Madam, you have to finish untying this, madam! Chapter 8, Ghostly Gaze.
이곳이 젤바.
So this is
다행히 늦진
Zelva.
않은 것 같군.
Good. Seems like I'm not too late.
천계에 있는
A
원더라니.
wonder. Here in Empyrean.
어쩌면 이 원더에 알아들어
Perhaps the path
통하는
back to
통로가
Arad
숨어
is hidden
있을지도
in
몰라.
this wonder.
그 통로만 알아내서
If
돌아간다면
only I could activate it and enter.
어느새
When
기척이 전혀
I
느껴지지
didn't notice at
않았는데
all.
저 복장은
That outfit.
쿠노이치인가?
Kunoichi?
쿠노이치들은 기습에
Kunoichi are known to be strong in ambushes and weak in
저
wars.
녀석도 아라드에서부터
But I'm sure
가진
she's come all the way here after
녀석들을
defeating countless people with the will.
방심하지 마라.
Don't let your guard down.
그래봐야 다른 이의
In the
소망에
end,
휘둘리는 녀석.
you are led by the wishes of another.
저 녀석에게는
I don't feel any will from that one anymore.
그게 무슨 소리지?
Oh,
저
what is that sound? That energy is...
혼자서 뭐라고 중얼거리는 거지?
What are you muttering to yourself?
고발할 생각이라면 더 크게
Speak louder
말해.
if you wish to taunt me.
여기까지 널 이끈 것은 무엇이지?
What brought you all the way here?
그게 정말 네 녀석의
Is that really
소망하는
what you
것인가?
desire?
아니면
Or is it what
네가
your
무슨
master
죄를
desires?
네 녀석답지 않게 말이
You are
많아.
very talkative.
이것도
What's
그
gotten
여자가
into you?
말한 의지의
Is this also the
영향이다.
effect of the will that she mentioned?
비켜라. 자신의
Move
의지조차
aside.
없이
I have no business with you.
다른 이의 삶에 빌붙어 살아가는 녀석에게
You who
더
depends on
이상
another
권리가
for their own life. Ah, so she can't see the ghost.
The season
Interesting.
attracts a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Okay. God, these guys.
보이나요? 불꽃이
Interesting.
Player
Just kind of Ghostblade's kind of just a swordsman character. Frog. Nope. I won't let you. Big skill there. Frog.
보이나요? 불꽃이
Frog.
아름다운
Player win.
어째서 녀석의
Oh.
의지가 꺾인 거지?
Did his will break?
어쩌면 네 말대로
Perhaps, just as you said,
나는 내 소망이 아닌
I live for the
내가
wishes of
모시는
my
이의
master
소망을
instead
안고
of
사는
my own.
존재일지도 모르지. 하지만 목숨을
But my
걸고서라도
resolve
그
is
소망을
to protect
지키고
my master's
싶다는 마음.
wishes, with my life as necessary.
그게 내가 가진 단
That
하나의
is the only
의지야.
will I have. Chapter 9. Seeds of Will and the Wandering Warrior.
여긴 어디지?
Where am I? Oh, we get to meet her for the first time. So this scene happens here at this point in Kunoichi's story.
어둠 속에서
You who
은밀하게
move secretly in the
움직이며
dark as
작은
patiently
움직임을 위해
waits
끝없는 시간을
for endless hours for
요해하며
the success of one small action.
그대가 모시는
You
이의
followed the
소망을
wishes of the one you
쫓아
serve,
결국 여기까지
and you finally came all the
찾아왔군요.
way here.
당신은 누구지?
Who are you?
여긴 또 어디야?
What is this place?
소개가 늦었군요. 저는 네메르라고
Let me
합니다.
introduce myself. My name is Namir,
그리고 이곳은
and this is the place where
태초의
all
모든
primordial possibilities and
가능성과
planes come
차원들이
together.
모이는 장소. 수많은 위기와
Your
적들을
will
벗어나
has never broken.
당신의 의지를 꺾지
Your will was
않았군요.
never broken, even against those stronger than you.
진심으로 감탄했어요.
I was truly impressed.
나를 오랫동안
You speak as
지켜봤다는
if you
듯한
watched me for a
말투.
long time.
당신이 세계의
Because
의지를
you are a
준
will
하나이기
of the world.
때문이죠. 이 플레인에는
On this plane,
당신처럼
there are beings
이
like you,
세계가
born with the
선택한
will,
의지를 갖고
chosen
태어난
by the
존재들이
world.
있어요. 물론
Of course,
당사자인 당신은
you would not be aware of
몰랐겠지만요.
this.
무슨 소리인지 모르겠군.
I don't know what you're talking about.
곧 알게 될 거예요.
You'll soon understand.
제가 이렇게 당신 앞에 모습을 드러낼 수 있는 것도
As for why I can appear before you like this, no, Neth. I'm just playing Kunoichi now. It's mostly the same. Specific events are different.
당신이 활약하며 세계에 흩어진
It is because you gathered the
의지의
energy of
기운들을
will
모아준
scattered
덕분일까요?
across this world.
이제 원더로 인해
Through the
끊어졌던
wonders, the lost
아라드와
connection between
청계의
Arad and the
교류가
Empyrean
이어질
will be
거고,
restored.
이 힘을 가장 먼저
By gaining
얻은
this power
당신의
first,
가문은
your clan will
다시
once
예전의
again
성세를
face an
누릴
era of
수
prosperity,
있겠죠.
just like before.
어때요?
What do you think?
당신이 가장 원하던 그림
Wasn't this
아니었나요?
the outcome you most wanted?
그래서 하고 싶은 말이 뭐지?
So what is it you're trying to say?
이제 마지막
This is the
단계예요.
last step.
제게
Can you hand over the will you have gathered?
내가? 어째서?
Me? Why?
말했듯이
As I said,
끊어졌던 이
I need the
세계의
wills you
원더들을
collected in order to
연결하기
reconnect the broken wonders of this
당신은
world.
그 의지 물론 당신이 원한다면
Of
이
course, if you
세계는
prefer,
예전처럼
this world
연결되지
won't
않은
change.
채
It will
변하지
remain
않을
unconnected.
거예요.
Just like before. Namir's giving the Kunoichi a choice? What?
그리고
And you may
당신은
return to
아무 일
Arad as if
없었던
nothing had
것처럼
happened.
아라드로 돌아갈 수
However,
있겠지만 당신이 모시는 이가 그걸
Whether or not the
원할지는
person you serve would
모르겠군요.
desire that is a different story.
이 정도 의지라면 그분을 충분히 부를 수
This amount of
있겠어요.
will should be enough to summon him.
그분?
Him?
이봐, 그게 무슨
Hey,
말이지?
what do you mean by that?
아직
Oh,
의지가 조금 남아
You still have some will left in you. Oh,
그 자그만 의지의
that small seed of will is yours by nature.
고생한 대가로
I won't take
그것마저
that away
빼앗지는
in return
않을게요.
for your troubles.
날 속였군.
You tricked me from the very start.
그걸 이제서야
You should now
깨닫다니.
realize this.
당신도
How pitiful.
참 순진하다고
How
해야
naive.
할지. 이건
What?
어째서
Why?
위대한
Why
의지께서
isn't the Great Will
응답하시지 않는
responding?
거지? 설마
Could it be
내가 그분의 의지에 반하는
that I act
행동이라도
against his will?
나를 부른 것이
You
그대인가?
who summons me.
그렇군. 그대가 지니고 있는
I see.
그리고 그대가 대변하고
Small
있는
will
그
that you possess and
작은 이곳
represent.
차원, 더 게이트의 의지.
Is the will of this plane the gate?
수많은 플레인
Whether
속에서
the gate is
더
worth
게이트가
remaining
남아있을
among the other
가치가
countless
있을지
planes
그대의 의지를 통해
will be tested to your will.
시험해보겠다.
Alright, you get to fight this guy again.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Ow! Frog! Oh, ow. Boom! Gotcha.
정신이 좀 들어?
What is that debuff he gives you? It's like a slowed or warped clock?
Round 2.
Does it increase hit stun? That'd do it. Frog! I can throw two, buddy. Okay. Ow. Oh, he is wrecking me. Get out of my face. Get away from me. Oh. I was about to do something cool, but he blocked my awakening, because of course he did. Damn.
돌아가시게.
Second player win. Round 3. Fight!
Ow. Ow, this guy hurts so much. Oh my god. Oh, he got me. He got me. That's that. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, really? He just hits me with a jab and finishes me off? Okay.
Second player win.
Yes. Alright, let's do this again.
Please attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Frog. Ow. Oh, I didn't. How did I not hit him? What happened? What does my awakening do then? Okay. What was the point of that?
Round 2. Fight!
Okay, those moves inflict that debuff. Ow, he does so much damage. Get away from me. Oh, I got it! I landed it! Ooh, what's this? Oh my goodness! Boom! Nice! Frog!
First player win. Round 3. Fight!
That's a cool awakening. Oh, he is cooking me! Eat shit! Come on, buddy, get cooked! Get cooked! Get cooked! No, of course he's still alive. Damn it! His hit recovery is so high!
Second player.
Wow.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Get away from me! Ow. Oh, he might have gotten me. He might have gotten me. Nope, I'm alive. I finished him with a grab. I don't know how I did that, but I did.
보이나요? 불꽃의 아름다움이.
First player win.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight. 받아라, 어퍼이슬.
Ow. Ouch. He always does these low attacks. Oh, come. See how quickly he came out of that? I was set to combo into him. Look how quick he recovers. Yikes. Oh my goodness.
Second player win. Round 3. Fight.
Get out of my face. Get out of here. Oh, come on. I'm blocking. I'm literally blocking. What is happening? He's so fast.
Second player win.
All right, do it again.
New challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Her grab is so short range. Look how little he's hit me and how much damage he's freaking done. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I swear this guy's getting harder the more I rematch him.
Second player win. Round 2. Fight.
That's right in his face and I didn't mind. It's grabbing him. Really? Okay. Oh, really? I'm gonna miss him because he's in his like stun state. Are you kidding? Okay.
정신이 좀 들어?
Frog.
First player win. Round 3. Fight.
There is chip damage. You just get white health that regenerates when you get chip damage. Only skills and MP skills cause permanent damage. Boom! Got him.
정신이 좀 들어?
Frog.
First player
Frog.
win.
Frog.
인간 따위가
How
어떻게
could a
그분의
mere
의지를-
mortal take his will?
네메르, 당신은 이곳
네메르.
더 게이트에 너무 큰
You've been too involved in the gate.
어째서?
Why?
아니야.
No.
모든 것은
Everything is
그분의
done by his
뜻에
will.
따라서.
지나친 지혜가
Too much
그대를
wisdom has
눈멀게
blinded you.
의지를 가진
The
이들이
fate of those with the will will be
그들의
decided by their own
손으로 정해질
hands.
것이요.
Oh, I get to see this again.
그대의 의지를
I will remember
기억하겠네.
your will.
죽은
Master,
임무를 마치고
I've accomplished my mission, and now... So it's the only way to explain this is every character has their own timeline. That's the only way to explain it.
돌아가게.
Turn
의지를
to those who lost their will. Actually, there is chip damage. It's just that when you get hit by a normal attack, a light or a heavy, it leaves white health behind that can regenerate. Only MP skill, only MP skill, only skills or MP skills cause actually taking health away. But you can chip and you can guard break. Most normal anime game story. Okay. Skip the cutscene. Yes. Huh.
명령을 내려주세요. 죽은
A new character, Lost Warrior, is available. Oh. Where is he? Not available for story mode. Ah, he's the unlockable character. DLC character. Battle mages are really cool. I wonder what I like here. Female Slayer, Spectre. Huh. I see these 2 ready spaces for more characters. I think... No, it was Spectre just dropped as a DLC character. Just, like, a while ago. So there's only 3 DLC characters, and it has a battle pass. And this game released more than 2 years ago. Almost 2 whole years ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, the female Slayer looks pretty great. In general. Enchantress and Battle Mage, they're both from the Mage. Launcher, that's a female gunner advancement. Or what, did it start with gunner? Is she the gunner, or is it female? I don't remember which came first. Which one came first? Slayer. Gunners are represented the most in this game by a lot. The game died almost immediately because it had problems, and didn't get support patches and bug fixes until a little too late, and because it's been almost 2 years, and we only have 3 DLC characters, and it has a battle pass. That's why. Spectre just came out like a week ago, or barely a week ago. Might have only been a few days, actually. Yeah. That sounds like... You know what? That's Neopol. That's Neopol in a nutshell. And what'll happen is... They'll say... You know what they'll say eventually? Oh, yeah, so, we tried to support it and grow it, and, you guys didn't care, so, we're gonna shut it down. That's what Neopol does. Every time. Not Neopol, Nexon. Not Neopol. Neopol, I'm sorry, I love you. Neopol, you're such a good dev. Nexon, the publisher. Nexon as a publisher does that. Nexon has a publisher does that. Neopol, I'm sorry, I love you. Oh! It's a Nexon thing. Nexon has a history of this. Nexon published the original Dungeon Fighter, right? I grabbed it like a day after it launched. Fell in love with it instantly. Like, what's this old school beat 'em up? This pixel already beat 'em up. And then hackers came in. They made certain changes to the game. Hackers came in. They did nothing about the hackers, and they said, "We're going to do some initiatives to fix it and check back in 6 months." 6 months later. Yeah, so we tried, and the game didn't grow, so we're killing it. When they literally did nothing. They did nothing to fix all the problems. Nothing at all. They just lied out their butt. It was terrible. And Dungeon Fighter was shut down. And people like me were left bereft of a beloved game. Well, there were rumblings that Neopol was going to, the original developer, was going to self-republish it. And it actually turned out to be true. I was in the beta test for that. For any character I make forever, I get a special glamour item. That's like an adventurer's cloak with a little clasp that says DF on it. Any character I make automatically gets that for being in the beta test. You know, they did nothing in... They did nothing in the sense of what they said they were going to do. Try to support it and get it to grow. In any realistic sense. They did continue to release like glamour packages and stuff for real money. Yeah. I guess that was their excuse for saying, "See, we support it. We gave it content and it didn't grow. We're shutting it down." That's probably what that was. survival mode. What's this? Oh. Arcade mode, free battle. You know, this game otherwise has everything else it needs to be super great, and it is good. It's a good fighting system. It's simplistic. And like the gameplay itself is solid. It's not the best fighting game ever, right? But it's pretty neat. But if the story mode had actual content to it, if Arc System Works did its thing and made every character's story a facet of the same timeline and filling in blanks from other character storylines, and you played it until you got the whole picture, fantastic. Would have been fantastic, right? Would have had you playing for hours. If every story route takes approximately an hour to an hour and a half, and you have how many characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 characters. You'd have about 20 hours of gameplay for the story. Sure, why not? Right? Sure. As much as I love Dungeon Fighter, I would have been disappointed if I bought this thing at full price. But for 20 bucks, I don't feel bad. But I will say my love for Dungeon Fighter saves it at that price. But I don't feel bad. There's all this gold in the top right. What's that do? Yeah, I noticed that. There we go. You can actually state a usual login. Let's go online and see if we can find anybody. What is this? Oh, these are just all the promotional images for Dungeon Fighter. This is all the original stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those games that only a few people still play online, and the people that do will whoop your ass. Yes. What's the glossary here? That's it? Okay. I just want to see if the... Found my mode of DNF Duel. Here you can be able to play as land players. Please kick. Like we said, it's public. I'll make them private for the moment. Make complete initial settings. Enjoy your battles. Let's see if... Oh, is it just matchmaking? There's a ranked one? Oh my god. Let's have a look at the ranking and cry. $20,815 wins. The second highest person is 12,640 wins. Look at that. Look at it. Look at this insanity. Where highest striker, 6,445 wins. Wow. Yeah, oh boy is right. Look at that. And this is by dual rank. And then dual rank. I didn't want to play. I just wanted to see. I might not even check a lobby now. So same guy, Anti-Air and Mira Hart. The first two people are the same on this list. Anti-Air's dual rank, this guy with nearly 21,000 wins, his dual rank is 67,602. The second person who's the same, Mira Hart, with 12,640 wins, is 39,300 rank. Wow. Look at this. When joining a room. Okay. I don't think. Okay, so it's not like Grand Blue. It's not like Grand Blue.
DNF Duel.
It's not. It's not like Grand Blue. That would require Nexon to care. Wow. Hunting each other over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I think I will stop there for now. Whew! Wow, goodness. Well. So, if I were to play Dungeon Fighter, I'd just play it for story mode or playing private matches with friends. And the story is kind of all the same. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. And I'm not fighting you in Grand Blue. No, I know exactly why that happened. I've looked into it. I know why that happened. I say for the nth freaking time. So my brain's a little cooked. Well, Dungeon Fighter, I'll say I'm not hurt over the price I paid for it. I got it on a really good sale. But they could certainly charge less for what they're giving, right? I got it for 20 bucks. The battle pass is 20 bucks. Let me have a look. What's the season pass do? Oh my god. This roadmap. Game comes out in June 27th, 22. Okay. July 12th, 23. They released the Battle Pass. Spectre is the first character. Brawler's the second one. Battle Mage is the next, right? December 18th, 2023 is Battle Mage and a new stage. Meister's Laboratory. And in 2024, we're getting two entire new characters. My god, they're being so generous. I feel bad for Neopol. I think that since Nexon's the publisher, they're the ones that have the coin purse strings. Neopol would love to develop Dungeon Fighter content. They love their game. They love their franchise, right? The reason this thing isn't supported to hell and back is Nexon. It's Nexon. Yeah, it's Nexon. So the Battle Pass is $20. Has 5 characters, and each character individually is $7. So that'd be $35. So the Battle Pass is kind of a steal, actually. That's actually really good. That's really good. Huh. Yeah. Well, maybe the DLC will go on. Maybe the Battle Pass will go on sale, and I'll play, like, the Battle Mage or something. Depends on what characters they release. For these other two, but I don't know. God, the Slayer classes and other stuff and Gunners are represented so highly in this roster. And then Striker is just unique, just the fighter. That's it. Yeah. This game is supported so poorly. And that's also... okay, let me back up. Yeah, screw Nexon. Absolutely, 100%. I'm remembering now, when I heard about DNF Duel, and I watched a trailer for it, and it had the Nexon logo, and I was like, no! I remember now. I remember that experience now. So let me back up. We're in a world right now where if a game doesn't, like, where even a fighting game now is treated as a live service, and if it doesn't instantly have support from day one that's perfect and everything, bugs fixed instantly, all of it, right? Right? Oh, game dead. Abandoned game. Wasted money. Refund. Or whatever, right? And that sucks. Dungeon Fighter, from what I see there, playing it casually, yeah, it's fun, I would say. In that, well, I should say it's engaging. I don't really feel that fun kind of, what is this? You know, looks at hands. Like, what is this feeling? I don't really feel that much anymore. I'm usually engaged by something, right? Dungeon Fighter, the DNF Duel is engaging. Which is kind of disappointing that it's been treated the way it has been, and its story mode is so lackluster. It's like, oh. They did some different scripts, and otherwise Kit just didn't really make too many new assets, and just like, oh, here you go. Alright, make an Identify Online account. Time to see what the big deal is. Website is down. What? The game should not be... Oh, maintenance. It's under maintenance. Yeah. Dungeon Fighter does way too well to die anytime soon, especially now that Neopol has self-published it. When they finally released the game, I was there. When it came out of beta, it had bugs coming out of its butt. Because sometimes you're like, all right, we fix all the bugs, and you hit go, and you know, the stress of all the people waiting to log in, because there were so many people like me waiting to come back who didn't get in the beta, right? They opened up the servers imploded. It was a Final Fantasy XIV moment, right? Before that stuff started to happen with Final Fantasy XIV, like long before. And they worked and worked and worked and worked. They actually released a tweet saying, hey guys, we've been up for the last 70 hours fixing the game. We've got the last of the login problems figured out. We're patching it right now. Stand by. These people, Neopol was like 10 to 12 people at the time. I know they said 10 people were working on it. Like, the whole company was up for like 3 days straight after launch to fix it. What's not to love about these people? This is what happens when you let them do their thing with the property they love. Bam! And they fixed it. No problems after that, except weekly maintenance and weekly bug fixes and all that. Right? It's almost like when people care about their product and do their best to make it as good as possible. Yeah, no. They were like, they earned new people's loyalty forever with that, and us old, like, veterans of Dungeon Fighter were like, Nexon did you wrong. Oh my god. Look how powerful you are. Wow. So the only reason I can think of that DNF Duel is in the state that it's in is because Nexon just won't pay them the money to do it, right? And, you know, they're always busy with Dungeon Fighter anyway. Always keeping, you know, taking care of their baby. So, that's a shame how DNF Duel has turned out. I think it's a real crying shame, right? Like, hot friggity damn. Yeah, it could have done. It's Arc System Works and Neopol, right? For the love of God. I mean, it's Arc System Works game. It's a competent fighter, right? It's a competent fighter. It's got a simplistic control scheme that's pretty cool. The thing about it, though, is just, it's been around for 2 years. The Battle Pass has 3 things in it. It doesn't have... There was, like, no follow-through. You know, as has been stated. And that's so sad to me. That, once again, Dungeon Fighter has been done dirty. Speak pretty cool. I'm watching a pretty cool guy right now. Aw, thank you, Buppy. Thank you, Buppy. I don't try to be cool. I don't try to be anything. I just try to be me. I kind of want to go back to Dungeon Fighter and kind of finish it off. Speech 100. But, and they're always adding content and content and content and content and content, right? Go back to my striker and just finish it off. Because you can solo pretty much that entire game by yourself. You don't have to play with anybody. You can literally have no friends and play that game. 2.5 hours at a time. Because it has the Korean anti-no-life measures for your mental, like, and physical health. You can play for approximately about 2.5 hours at a time. Maybe 3, depending. And depending on how fast you scream through the content. And then you have to stop for, like... And then it resets at, like, sometime in the morning, Pacific time. When Nexon was running it, it used to be 6 a.m. Sometimes I would wake up early and it'd be like 5:50. Like, ooh, it's time for Dungeon Fighter. Just go get breakfast really quick, be munching on it and wait and logging in, sitting with my character and stuff, and waiting for the thing to say ding at 6 a.m. to go. You can play it again. Have fun. We need that for Call of Duty. Yeah. So Korea has had for many years laws about online games that are online to prevent mental and physical health decline and gaming addiction. And the way Dungeon Fighter does it is every room in a dungeon, right? You don't go through every room, right? It's like a map that's semi-randomized, I believe. And you usually go through about 8 to 12 rooms in a dungeon to get to the boss at the end and beat the brakes off of it, right? And you have fatigue points. You have 176 fatigue points per day. Every room in a dungeon, including the room you start in, counts as a room, right? You can enter a dungeon with 1 fatigue point, and you go through the whole dungeon. When you do that, that's when you just do the entire map. You don't want to just do the entire map, because you might find a neat little item or something, right? Like a crafting item or whatever in there. And then you have to wait. It takes about 2.5-ish hours to 3 hours, depending on how much time you spend in town to do this. And as far as unless you're over 16, doesn't matter. We get it over here. People used to complain about that when Nexon released it. And then they changed it to a system that would be a bar. It would be like burning fatigue is what they renamed it, right? And the bar would fill up, and then you would make it legal drinking at 20 years old to get infinite time. There you go. No, not gonna happen. And what happened is, you go through your 170-something, like, fatigue point, but it was a bar that would fill up, right? Same thing, the bar would go up. It would fill up. And then you would hit it, and it would be burning fatigue time. And what that did is it gave you increased loot drops, but it increased durability loss on your gear, right? Your gear could break faster. This increased ad infinitum. You know what this did? This gave rise to Chinese botters that would have bots grind the game forever, get rare items, and sell them on the auction house, and it controlled and destroyed the in-game economy. This is one of the ways this is the primary reason the game died. They literally gave a reason for people to play forever. So botters said, we make money now. We make all the in-game money, control the in-game economy now. And you know what they would do? They would do this and do the thing of selling items on eBay. You would buy it on eBay for a few dollars. You used to do this with Diablo 2 items. This is a thing that's been around forever. You hardly see it anymore, though, because people crack down on it pretty hard. You'd see an item, or an item set, right? Full item set. Purples, legendaries, whatever. You pay like $5. You do your in-game name. Within 20 minutes, a bot will friend you. They will meet you in town. And they will automatically trade you, and you say accept trade. And then you get the item. Delivered. The bots were smart, too. They would come and find you, right? And if you accidentally, canceled the trade, after a moment, the bot would reinitiate the trade. The bots were kind of smart. They were prepared for people to, make mistakes, so they don't lose out on it, because then they'll complain about their money and blah, 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 right? People who get screwed out of that stuff will totally get themselves banned. Outing themselves, reporting this botting. So, yeah. Yeah, I did that with Rocket League. It was for a single card that made the economy rival CSGOs. Wow, really? I know Counter-Strike Go's item economy was done straight through Steam, and Steam's okay with that. I know that, because the thing that started the item, selling functions, it started with TF2. I know that. But, anyway. So this was the downfall of Dungeon Fighter that ruined it. I liked the fact that I could only... Fucking Fortnite launcher can people. Yeah. Oh dear. Now here's the thing. In Dungeon Fighter, those fatigue points that limited your time to about 3 hours a day, tops, unless you socialized. You didn't get kicked out of the game. You just couldn't go in dungeons anymore. So people would hang around and socialize, right? That was per character, your fatigue points. And you can make a max of 10 characters. So in theory, you could play enough have enough characters created that you could play non-stop. Yeah, that's like 25 to 30 hours of gameplay, right? If you're grinding. Boom, 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 boom. You can get through it in as little as 2 hours. I took my time to write quest text. So it took me like 2.5 hours to do it usually. But if you're blasting through it, you could do it in about 2 hours. So with 10 slots, that means the most rabid people just grinding through the game could only play for 20 hours, and then they had to stop. They had to get some sleep, right? They either had to, that was the point, to get you to stop. Whether you took care of yourself after that didn't matter. That's not the point of the law. It was to get you to stop. So you wouldn't play non-stop. That was the entire point. I appreciated the fact that Dungeon Fighter liked it, that did this. Because it meant that I would sit down and I would know how long I was going to play. I could plan for it. It was a thing I could expect. I'd sit down, play my striker for like 2.5, 3 hours. Then after my fatigue points ran out, tidy up some quests, do some business in town and everything. It was a reasonable thing, yes. And then I would stop for today. And that was my Dungeon Fighter for the day. Like a treat, right? Not like I'm, doing it for hours and hours and hours, right? For someone who also has OCD, not just ADHD, I have OCD as well, where I can really get into something, right? Not to a point where I'm like starving myself. Not that bad, but like my attention can really get grabbed up by something like a game I really like. It was perfect. It was perfect. You can actually be casual. Damn, which yeah. I would sit down, I would play the game for 2 or 3 hours and be like, yay, I did Dungeon Fighter for today. In a way, I felt accomplished. That kicked, because like, yes, I did my Dungeon Fighter for today, right? In an odd way, it made me feel like an accomplishment. My OCD would be like, yep, I did it. I played, and I accomplished a thing. Ding! It worked. It was fantastic. When Nexon brought it back with the original fatigue system, people complained, and they were quickly silenced by these hordes of the rest of us who were like, it's fine. Just make more characters. Just make more characters. You'll be fine. So yeah, I remade my original striker from the Nexon release. I made a Nen Master, which is also a fighter archetype. It's a cool mystical fighter. I have a knight that I turned into an elven knight. And I have a female slayer that I turned into. I forget what they call it, but they specialize in katanas. And the katana weapons specifically. Because slayers can use zanbakutos, and like big swords. Lots of specific swords that are like the cool ones, right? Got a class sound fun. You're selling me on this harder than I did to be trying to I'm just gushing. You were trying to force it, that's why. I'm just gushing. Yeah, no, the game is very simple. It's a beat 'em up with an isometric view. Every room in a dungeon is like an arena, and you have to beat up all the monsters and or maybe solve a quick little puzzle to open the door to move to the next room. No, you didn't. Allow me to pick up the mic for the moment. Buppy, what would you say if I did it just so you'd stop bothering me? Emotional damage 100. So, you move around and everything, right? And you have all of your active skill, all of your skills, right? Even your passive buffs and stuff that you have or whatever, right? That you like casting yourself, are done with fighting game combinations. Fighting game inputs. It's really cool. You have like a dozen hotbar spaces where you can just hit stuff, right? But if you do the actual combinations, it refunds a little bit of cooldown on the skill and a little bit of MP. A little tiny bit. You're so kind to bless my poor soul with my video game. But when I originally played, I just did the inputs. I'd hit the buttons, and I knew my rotations by heart without having to look at them. When I got into the new one, I dedicated myself to learning how to play with the fighting game inputs for everything. I got so good at it. So you're saying I can use my fight stick for more than Tetris, Halo, and fighting games? I don't know how... I don't know... Can you play Dungeon Fighter with a controller? I'm sure you can. A fight stick is just a controller with, I'm gonna guess, 8 to 10 buttons and a directional control, probably. That's plenty for Dungeon Fighter. Because the basic buttons are movement, you know, up, down, left, right. Jump. Jump is a button. Jump is its own button. Jump, attack, special. Everyone has a neutral special. No inputs, hit special button. And for the fighter, or striker, is low kick. I think it's... No, that's down in special. I made it work on COD and Halo, so if anything, I could probably do... You played first-person shooters with a fight stick. I need to see that sometime. I have to see you make that work. I have to see you make that work. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Dungeon Fighter is I still see the Dungeon Fighter channel, or Neopol's YouTube channel, sending updates. They did seasonal updates eventually. They're like on 19 now. They're whooping ass. I think they're doing like 4 seasons a year or something like that now. Kind of like anime. It barely works, but I did it. Yeah, I'll bet. Do it. Do it. Do it with a rudder control that is max left or max right buttons, right? Oh, that's gonna be grand. Oh my gosh. Dungeon Fighter is a very, very, very good game. Don't go too crazy, man. And what I would say about it is, it deserves everyone's chance, or everyone's time to play. Sit down and play to level 20. Look up a starting class and get to level 20. At level 20, you get your first advancement. You pick one of, I think at this point, 4 classes to go into. There's like a... For every single one... Rest in peace, my looking around, but I'll make do. Ha! Just hold the targeting button. The camera will snap to him, right? It'll go whoop! Pan, it'll be like, it's right there. Every class has a straightforward advancement. Like Striker. And then once you pick that first advancement, you go down a line. There's an advancement, an awakening, a Ascension, I believe. You don't think that's a button in Ace Combat. It's in Project Wingman. You snap to a target, and then you hold the button, and the camera will go whoop! And it'll lock the camera on your target for you, and you just maneuver around. I played Project Wingman with a keyboard and mouse and didn't do that. I didn't have the finger dexterity to do that. Anyway. But yeah, every class has like a straightforward like progression, like fighter, right? It's the woman. It's not female fighter because male fighter came in because the woman was the original fighter. So they have to make the distinction. One's very kicky, one's very punchy, respectively. When you go down like, so you would do like fighter, striker, and everything is like maximum martial arts, right? That's what that is. And that's like the straightforward progression for that class. Every class has this. Gunner turns into ranger, which turns into something else. Going just simply keeping the theme. Then there's others alternatives. Each one has 3 or 4. There's 100 total classes, including advancements and ascensions and everything in Dungeon Fighter Online right now. One account can't have a character with everything. Can't have one character with everything. Cannot do it. Not that I'm aware of. Anyway. I'll babble on about Dungeon Fighter on forever if I don't stop myself. So, I think it's time for me to go. And, so, thank you everyone for watching my stream and everything. And Raiders, if any of you are still here, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for giving me your time. And, you know, tomorrow I will be, at the same time, 5 Pacific, I will be... Map! Oh my god! Key! Hi! Key! Hello! Key, you made it! What's up? Hello! How you doing? How you doing? Is it morning for you? Did you just wake up? Yeah. Okay, so you haven't streamed it. Well, yeah, I'm going, Key. I haven't streamed for hours. I had a good stream. Played a game I've been wanting to play for a while. Was unfortunately a little disappointing. Was talking about its history, like where the original franchise it came from, that kind of thing. And I have now talked which I love dearly, and I should return to before they eventually shut it down. But I have talked myself into the point that my eyes are sore because I'm tired. So good, but tired, and I need to go. Oh no! Oh no! No! That's like the Australian no. No! No! Thank you, Key. And you know, Key, have a wonderful day. And you're streaming tonight, aren't you? Have a good stream, Key. Have a good one. Anyway. Mav, I'm gonna... You might. Thank you. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll take a nap and pop in and see what's going on. Your stream only starts at like 3 a.m. for me. A nap will give me enough to be around for a while. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for me. Your streams. Yeah. Your Tuesdays is my Monday mornings. As long as I'm taking care of myself, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Yeah, time zones do suck. Stop being 2/3 of the way around the world. We might actually be able to collab one day. So, I'm gonna go. I'll be talking forever. I'm Mav. Thank you guys for everybody who joined. And I already said all this stuff. I'm so scrambled right now. My brain is finally melting now that I'm, like, switching out of streaming mode. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 Pacific, where I start a new Gunpla build. I'm building the real grade Isle Strike Gundam. Everything. Bye, Key. Bye, Key. See you soon. The fight stick works? Really? It works in East Combat. You'll have to tell me later, man. I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow, where I start a new Gunpla build. Real great Isle Strike Gundam. Talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Frog.